Not Subnautica. Don't put this in Subnautica, please. This beginning music. Oh, I need to stream it for you.
Yeah.
This beginning music does sound very Danganronpa-esque.
Yeah, it is very, like I said, it's very similar stylistically, and like in the good way. I feel like it takes like the good parts of Danganronpa and just like does the whole new thing with it.
Yeah.
Phantom.
Phantom. Oh whoa.
Heyo.
How's it going?
Yippee.
Tired.
Same. But we're gonna do this.
It's gonna be great. We're live, by the way, Phantom.
Yay.
Tomorrow we can play Dredge.
Yeah.
So many fun games right now.
Phantom, have you ever seen like Dredge?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've heard of it. I've not gotten to play it. I have it, and I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't had time yet.
It's very fun. I think you'll like it.
Do you know anything about? Yeah. Do you know anything about the story of Dredge?
All I know is a fish. I thought we were playing RAINCODE tonight.
We are.
We are. Yeah. I just
saw
like,
that our
like,
settings were over on Dredge, and I was like, oh, we can play that tomorrow! Yay!
Yippee! And I was wondering, like, maybe you want to come join in and Dredge, but we're pretty close to the end game of the game now.
Yeah, I'd probably prefer to wait until I can just play it for myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think we can always start from the beginning, and not be a chicken. I'm always willing to restart games if you guys want to, like, join.
Once we get past, like, a main twist in the game, we can just do, like, a bunch of, like, chill stuff until it's time to, like, because there's a moment in Dredge where it's like, do you want to do the ending? And you can be like, yes, no.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of games that, I like games that do that.
God, I love this music.
It's so much fun.
Let me join the stream real quick. So is this a voice acting type of game, or is this just a watch and see what happens game?
Watch and see what happens.
Watch and commentate.
Yeah. There are, like, sections where, like, it's unvoiced, but, like, it's majority voice acted, like, almost everything.
Yeah.
And the voice acting is really good. I really appreciate it.
I know what game we should stream next.
Which one?
How about the award-winning Roarmageddon?
Oh, wow! I've heard of that.
Wow, me too.
Yeah, award-winning.
It sounds so cool.
It does.
Only I like dinosaurs. I mean, dinosaurs are also, I've never really liked dinosaurs. They've always kind of, like, not freaked me out, but, like, I just never really liked them. I never got into them.
Really? That's interesting. Because, like I said, I had a dinosaur phase. I think it probably helped that, like, in, like, one of my very first field trips in elementary school, we went to a local museum that had a bunch of dinosaur skeletons. So I was like, oh, wow!
I think for me, there's only low or high, okay. Medium. Okay. I just want to see if my computer can handle this.
I suggest turning down the music so that it's below the voices. Because the mixing is not perfect.
I was gonna say, the only thing I remember, when it comes to, dinosaurs is that I liked the Bronchiosaurus. Because I had to study
what?
it. The Bronchiosaurus is a dinosaur with a really long neck that had a.
Do you mean the Brachiosaurus?
I thought it was a Bronchiosaurus. I don't know shit about dinosaurs. Like I was gonna say, I had to learn about it in 2nd grade, and that was the only dinosaur I liked because I had to learn about it.
Brontosaurus is the one with the long neck.
And the blowhole on top of his head so it could walk underwater.
What? Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh?
When I was a kid, I really liked the Elastosaurus, which is not its name anymore. And it's also not actually a dinosaur.
What?
It's basically Brontosaurus, but with flippers for feet. So it's like an underwater dinosaur.
Cool. I like that.
Yeah. I think it's called a Plesiosaurus now. Don't quote me on that.
Those are cool.
I really enjoyed them. They were fun. I had two little action figures of Plesiosauruses, or Elastosaurus as as it was called at the time. Yeah.
All right. I did all my socials. We ran ads. We got an hour and 24 minutes. We ready to go?
Yeah.
New game.
Yeah. I'm so excited. I actually am. I really like this game.
I was like, book. Shiny book. Magic book. Is there gonna be something about Iris in here?
No, it's the magic circle, remember?
Oh, right. Of course.
Demon?
Hi!
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while.
When did we accidentally open Yokai Watch?
Anyway,
How do you know I'm human?
I nearly slept through the whole thing.
Well, I mean...
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first.
You got bunny teeth.
Hey, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Why would you do that?
Now then, discipline.
That's just how she is.
She's cute. Adorable.
Baby mode.
Probably lenient.
Alright then.
Though adorable is, it sounds cute. I like that.
Baby mode.
Baby mode or lenient?
I'd say lenient.
Okay.
Oh, you sure about that?
Don't say that now!
I'm pretty sure they would probably say that like every single time.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Yeah.
As difficult with you as you wish. So I hope you're ready.
Should I have picked adorable?
Well, to be honest,
I feel like adorable would be like super easy, lenient, and troublesome are probably the more normal ones, and then heart.
No, the game is effing with us. There's no difficulty changing.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you ready?
It's just her being like, hey, I'll be this hard on you.
Start? Seriously?
I just knew I didn't want to do baby mode.
I am baby.
No, you're not. You're older than me.
I'm baby at heart.
You're older than me.
Sounds like you're
You have to maintain the whimsical nature.
You have to retain the baby in your heart, Phantom.
right?
No.
Where's your whimsy?
Are so weird.
It died in the last week.
Started.
Oh no.
That's so sad.
Oh, that's sad.
Lovely, thrilling, wonderful.
I'm giving you hugs through the internet.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. I'm just tired.
I mean, that's
Me
fair.
too,
That's
but
fair.
I have whimsy.
Me.
Anyway, yeah, that's one of our fun companions.
Ooh. Massacre on the Amaretsu Express.
They all did it.
The who did it?
They all did it.
They all did
Because
it.
it's murder on the
Murder on the Orient Express.
joke.
I heard the murderer did it, and I was like, well, I would hope so. Umbrellas.
This is the rain.
Get it? Because it's RAINCODE. Those are fun noises. Ooh, books. Owie.
Come on. Wait.
This game is gorgeous already.
Where am I?
It really is.
I thought someone hit him on the head.
I thought that was a hand.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It's a hand mirror.
Who? What?
He doesn't even know who he is? That's not good.
So is this amnesia or
No.
is this isekai?
It's
Yes.
amnesia.
Amnesikai.
Amnesikai.
This is a new genre we're making. Ooh,
Yeah, new genre, coma patient.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm
That
down.
gives me the same vibes as like...
Breath.
So, my grandmother definitely has some signs of dementia, but she does not like hearing that word at all.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, there was one time where she was talking with my aunt and she goes, and I don't have that, whatever that thing's called.
Whatever the thing you
And
think I
my
have.
aunt just goes, dementia. Yeah, that.
That's funny. Take deep breaths, buddy.
I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside
Gillishoe.
Wait, this...
your pocket.
Whoa.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Why do you have to say it so creepily?
Am I hearing things too?
Oh god, I'm going insane.
I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
I made my controller rumble.
What now? I can't catch a break.
We're just gonna give him more brain damage.
Fuck my stupid Baka life.
Jesus Christ, man.
Huh. An envelope. Notice.
Yuma Cocohead. You're hereby dispatched to the home of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed
Sweet.
ticket to board the Emiratu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detective on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions.
World
We should call him
Organization
we should call him Yuma Hit It On Head.
Yuma hit his own head.
Yuma Hit On Head.
Dear Yuma Cocohead.
Oh, he's reading it now. Okay.
hereby dispatched to
Yeah,
the special
I was going to say, but you were so into it.
But we like voice acting, you know.
Yeah.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon
That must be my name.
proceed to the Nocturnal
Man, I've got a
Detective
stupid
Agency,
name.
World Detective Organization.
Look, man, there are some crazy names in this series.
Well,
I would argue this is not the craziest.
I'm like, is it? How is it compared to?
That's just how they're named.
I'm just like, how is it compared to what's it called? Ace Attorney.
True.
I mean,
You'll see.
looking up,
they have a.
in Japanese, Coco means here or this place, so his name is Yuma This Place Head.
Very
Here you will
very
receive
unusual
further
name.
Instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
Wow, my name is.
By the
dumb.
way, this is
That's my name.
this is the same voice actor as Kibo from V3.
I thought he
knew it
sounded
sounded
familiar.
Yeah.
Thinking on it, I guess
Hi,
that
Kibo.
sounds right.
Missed you.
Maybe I can change my name.
I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Let me
Does
check
that
a
mean
pose
his
real
first
fast.
name is Yuma or his last name is Yuma?
His first name is Yuma.
I couldn't tell. I don't know if they did the switching thing that some
detective organization.
If they did it, then it's been like switched back for localization.
Yeah, because Cocoa Head does not seem like a first name.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Shit, that's gonna be really bad considering I can't remember anything.
I guess look like a detective's clothes. It seems
I don't think detectives wear little boy school shorts.
The shorts are like it's a little bit weird. This is why I said he could be anywhere from 16 to 22. We have no idea. I found no information online about how old he is.
This is just the plot of Disco Elysium.
Someone who knows me on the train?
You're not wrong.
Wait,
Except it's a lot more lighthearted than that.
Oh yeah, technically the detective you start with doesn't remember anything. I thought that was just because he was hungover.
He drank so hard he forgot everything.
That's kind of what happened.
All I know is what I watched from when Game Grunts played it.
It's also called repression.
Let's check the schedule. Hey,
Oh right, I can't read.
Oh shit, this is in Japanese. I don't know Japanese.
He got hit so hard in the head that he forgot Japanese.
Now he only speaks English, but he still lives in Japan, so everyone's talking Japanese. He's like, how did I remember English and not Japanese?
It's like the reverse of like the medical case where a dude woke up from like a coma or a surgery suddenly knowing how to speak Mandarin.
Yeah.
Oh right, I heard that. Okay.
Before rushing off the train, let's start with some basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore surroundings. Okay.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward and auto-advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Why would I do that? That's part of the game.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP. Is the ghost voiced by Junko?
No.
Oh, because it sounds
But
very.
she
sounds
does-
very Junko-esque.
She does act a lot like Junko, actually, except she's your ally this time.
I like that. I always liked Junko when she felt like she was like on our side, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Junko's just a fascinating character. Anyway, earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Danny Phantom.
What?
Danny Phantom. You woke up like a sleeper agent there.
Yeah, I did.
You were zoning out, then you're like, what? Hello? I want to say plus icons. No, examine the exclamation point icons on the minimap. Mark the nearest objective and/or the people to talk with.
Should be pretty simple to control.
Yeah, I'm walking around.
Hell yeah.
Bags, hats,
There's not
and
much-
books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Nothing here is
More
really
stuff I can hit
significant
myself in the head
for
with.
this-
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
That was me in another life. Get it, 'cause
Toy
Kivo?
robot. Kivo wasn't a toy. He was
But
a
he's
real
a robot.
boy.
Yeah. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out.
Little tutorial area.
There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. Well, that just makes
Don't
me want to
wanna
go
hit
back
myself in
there.
the head again.
Yeah.
You can't. This is basically just a little
yeah.
tutorial area.
So many umbrellas. The label reads lost items temporary storage.
I wonder if it's because we're in a place where it rains a lot or something.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The station's also found.
That's right.
I'm so smart.
In a station's lost and found
Hell
section.
yeah.
But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
I'll get EP.
I love that his ahoge is like a question mark.
I know, right?
Attention passengers to
Oh, that is cute.
station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I also love that his shoes are light up at the bottom. Only the bottom.
I know. It's actually really cool, I think.
I think it's great. But also, I'm like, what's powering his shoes?
I don't know, this is kind of cyberpunk-ish.
Yes, love it. Oh, please don't have a quick time event.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, there are quick time events, but don't worry, you don't have to worry about that for a while.
Skill issue.
I'm a good.
You're on the train
I'm
now.
a gamer. I can do it. I do quick time events in Infinity. I don't do it in Infinity Nikki, but.
You're on the train now.
Hey, chat. More people should play Infinity
Made it
Nikki.
in time.
Is it dark for everyone else, or is it just me?
Might just
It's
be
fine for
you.
me.
Express direct to Kanai.
Oh, there it is.
It's pretty.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding.
This is
and support.
probably a liability issue.
Yeah.
Who cares?
So nobody's driving this thing.
That's not gonna be a plot point or anything.
This train
Definitely
has
not.
5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
And sorry.
Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Ooh.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Wow. I remember how to read.
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo, check.
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
I should hope so. It says save/load file. In save/load file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from the saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
Shut up! You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely. But there are some expectations, so be careful. Expectation, yeah, so be careful. Thank you. And options, game says, yeah. Okay, that's that. That's that. How do I get to my... These are all pause. Everything's pause. Okay.
Maybe you can't save yet if that's what you're trying to do.
I think I froze my game.
Oh, no. F1 to
Oh,
resume?
there we go. No, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Hell yeah.
Okay, so apparently this is for when I need to pause, and I can resume that way. Then X is for that. Y is for that. Zoom in on map. Ooh, okay, cool. Hello? I need to go piss.
Jesus.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside
Good detective
right now.
work, Yuma.
The door labeled restroom is restroom. And the floor here is made of floor.
Yes,
I see
floor.
a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I wanna go outside. I wanna go outside.
You can't.
I guess I'll look around this car a little more. I was trying to.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Interesting. Can I run?
I don't think so. At least not yet.
No running on the train.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
But what if I'm
If
curious?
it opened, I could fall off.
Where's your sense of adventure, Yuma?
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Cool. I don't care. Let me out.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
As do most trains.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's this?
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Whoa, I guess I can do this.
Wow.
I can't.
Are you proud of me? I would say mom or dad, but I can't remember if I have one.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
People!
Look at these colorful cast of characters.
You have ears!
Whoa. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Hi.
Oh my god, Phantom. Your hatred of women.
Don't be so mean to Poochie.
I didn't listen.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks boring compared to the other ones.
I was about to say, she looks really cute.
Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Nice assumption there, bud.
I use my detecting.
What?
Who are you?
Why does...
Detecting. I'm detecting that you're all detectives. That's how you say that, right?
Yep.
I'm questioning the ears.
I'm with
You never figure out what the deal with him is. You don't know
You
if there's
don't?
you don't know if it's a hat or part of him. I'm willing to bet it's a hat.
Maybe it's like that hoodie that we made in the fairy world. It's just like whenever you put it on, it's just like magic. It's like, ooh, now my ears flick with my emotions.
That's so weird.
It's very weird.
A boy
Get
like
used
you?
to it.
Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Byakuya?
Like hell, dumbass.
Everyone makes that comparison.
Huh?
A runt like you.
What is wrong with your mask?
Yeah.
Shooting your mouth off.
That's stupid
shriveled
and
anteater.
doesn't. Why? Why are you wearing a spider web on your face? You're not Spider-Man.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. Wanna die right here, right now?
Maki? Sorry.
You wanna die?
I've been doing all this comparing you don't want me to do. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine because you love me.
I have proof that I'm a master
It's fine.
detective.
Hi, Elvis.
It's fine because everyone does it. I rewatched, like I said, I rewatched.
Hi, baby. Sorry.
We are
Winnie
being
was-
interrupted by dogs.
Winnie was at daycare all day, so I haven't seen her.
Aww.
Get out from between his legs. Are you serious? Baby girl. Sorry, Elvis is also
Anyway,
here,
yeah.
so he's saying hi. Bye, baby.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry, dogs. You love me, even though I'm making comparisons to Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, like I said, I rewatched a lot of footage, of like this first case 0, and there so many people make comparisons to Danganronpa. I'm just accepting that is what people do.
Yeah.
As long as you don't like hold it up to like the standard.
No, definitely. I know it's a different game.
I'ma be real. Those are low standards.
I mean, yeah, Danganronpa, not a perfect game. I'm just saying, like, this isn't a death game, so you shouldn't expect people to die, you know?
No mistake about it.
Or should we?
Are you serious? Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Hello?
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
As I don't know how to explain it. I have... Oh.
They fast forward.
Long-winded explanation.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
I don't care.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
No, but I have does anyone else look like a Coco head here? Because I'm pretty sure I look like a Coco head.
There is a reason why.
You will put respect on the Coco head name.
Detective organization is all about.
No, I don't, because I have amnesia.
I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
But I have amnesia.
Yes.
I have amnesia, lay off.
Well, I suppose
You
it's
look
a
a spy.
detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Okay,
Thank you.
I want to... You're a knockoff Lost Boy. Hi, babies! Can you sign this one? Yeah. Are we doing more, birthday stuff tomorrow? Sorry.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
We're gonna get caught in a loop if I did.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You know, I got my new phone, and everything runs so much smoother. I can't believe I was freaking hanging on to my old... Well, I know why I was hanging on to my old phone for so long. It's because I get really attached to objects. Also, I don't like the idea of just, like, getting a new phone because... But, like, seriously, the storage is amazing.
Yeah.
I have Cookie Run Kingdom on my phone again.
Hell yeah.
Which is...
Hello?
Hello.
No, I'm trying to get the game to play again. Hello?
Hello.
Winter Sky!
That's her name?
Yeah, that's what I named her. But it's Sky, it's S-K-Y-E.
Winnie?
Yeah.
Winnie Sky.
Winter Sky.
Oh. I don't know. I always forget that she has like a full name.
We don't usually call her by her full name. It's usually when she's being bad.
Mm-hmm. Is she being bad?
No. It's also sometimes endearing, like calling me Huffledork.
Huffledork, quotation marks, comedic.
Yeah.
Huffle.
Parentheses.
Winter! She probably doesn't know. Okay.
Huffle underscore dork.
Huffle underscore dork, yes. What is up with your mask? Okay. I like...
Oh.
You're pretty. What is it? I thought you guys were gonna tell me shit. Evidently not. Okay, well, I'm gonna...
They're suspicious of you.
I see.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Oh my god, can you solve light?
I'm so confused on what is up with him.
I don't have any. I was trying to think of a funny thing, and then it just ended up being sad because I was like, "Can you solve why America sucks right now?" And I was like, "Nope."
Oh.
Their branches
We don't have time to unpack all that.
Yeah, exactly.
And their investigation.
This is our escapism.
By master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
If there's so many, why are most of you children?
Wait, so like
They're
people
not.
like have
They're
legit
literally
powers
not.
in this world, right?
Oh yeah.
Powers used in
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
investigation, known as
Yeah,
forensic
people have like
fortes.
supernatural abilities.
Oh yay.
People
Forensic
who
fortes,
develop
as he just said.
talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective.
So you have to have special powers in order to be a master detective.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification
Ah,
card.
what the heck?
Check your pockets.
Why can't I watch the stream all of a
Don't
sudden?
have one.
Oh,
If you
I'm
don't
back.
have a detective,
That was weird.
you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
I just want to cut off all the little bits of his. It looks like he messed up trying to make a ski mask and just decided to stick with it.
Oh, hold on. I'm not
looks like he has a bag on his head.
Yeah.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
I like you.
Hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
You and your
What?
little boy
You
shorts.
still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital
The-
for us
the
to
what?
ascertain each
The
of our
what?
identities moving
Shut
forward.
up.
All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, now they'll talk to you.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Oh, he has snake bites.
Yep. There are a lot of piercings in this world. Just get used to
Cool
it.
old man.
Yeah.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Fuck you.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography.
Ooh,
I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
that's so cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanation.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
There's lots of extraordinary things about him, like his eye patch and his tattoo and his snake bites and his fucking forte and the fact that he's older than everybody here combined.
I do think he's pretty interesting, yeah.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Is that why you have a ski mask?
Oh, he's about to trauma dump on everyone. I forgot about this part.
Oh, good.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
I don't think most immigrants call themselves that.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open.
What the fuck, dude? We just met. We just met. I also have amnesia. I don't think this is the time for this, my dude. This is something that needs to be unlocked at like level 20 of our friendship. You don't even like me.
Trauma dump.
Yeah, you don't even like me. Why do you tell this to your worst enemies to throw them off guard? Like, I can't stab this guy now. His parents got their necks cut open right in front of him. I can't unleash any violence on him.
Oh my god, I do love that reaction.
That's awful.
Oh my god.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past.
So we just met 5 minutes ago.
We met 2 minutes ago.
I drifted to the
This is a Wendy's.
everything I could to survive.
This is the time to put the fucking Wendy's meme up.
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But
Hi, Sugar.
I also
Hi,
Sugar.
I can't stand evil.
Sugar is my sister's
Even
cat.
if you ain't evil,
Yeah.
Oh.
show no mercy to those.
I thought you were just talking to
stand in
Huffle.
my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good
They have
guys
never
and the
called me
bad
Sugar
guys,
before, but
then I just
we could
leave
add that to the
both of them.
list.
Kill or be
No, that would feel
killed
weird because I
is my
associate it with the
motto.
cat.
Yeah, that's fair.
He looks scary, but that's not all.
His mask is stupid.
I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Yeah. No, duh, Yuma. His parents were murdered in front of him.
He's fine.
He sees no issue sharing that with
Picture details
strangers.
are my forte.
Like, that's his
With
base
kind of
level.
radar.
Yeah.
That's something
Hi,
he's
my name
willing-
is Apex.
That's
I'm
something
23 years old. My parents were killed.
That's literally something he's willing to tell to a stranger that he finds suspicious.
That's.
Oh my
all you're
god.
going to tell us?
Yuma, what do you mean? That's all you're gonna tell us? What do you mean?
I think he said enough.
I think he told us way too much.
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Don't make him angry.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya.
I guess you would
They get
know
shit
about
together,
that.
don't they?
Nothing weird is haunting you.
Surprisingly, no.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
I don't know of a.
To be fair though, there is not like a huge fandom for this game, so I don't think there's too much shipping. But most of it seems to be two different characters who we'll meet later.
What's a fruit knife?
It's a knife used for cutting fruit.
Doing.
Knives
don't know what you were
knives
thinking.
can have many uses.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Okay, well that was enlightening. Pretty girl. You're tall.
Hey, young man.
Oh, she has an undercut. That's cool.
She's really cool. I do. She's not my favorite, but I like her design.
Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Oh.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Hello?
Stay still for just a second.
I feel violated.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
She's cute.
She's very cute.
Yeah.
See, I like some of them.
Mm-hmm.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
What?
Oh my god.
Very
Mia?
Maya. Exactly. I was about to say very Maya Fey of her.
Maya Fey?
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, The victim of a crime?
Yeah, that would be very useful if you needed to do detectiving.
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Interesting.
Only by wearing their
Every
clothes
forte
can I
has
summon
its
their soul.
drawbacks.
Yeah.
Hence why my
I mean, that's a
powers
good
don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Oh. I mean, that's good, like, storytelling and, like, power balancing. If there's always, like, an advantage and a disadvantage. That's why I really liked My Hero Academia when it first came out, because there was a lot of, like, this power has its advantages and disadvantages. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You always gotta make sure you think of the drawbacks, because not everything is gonna be, and you don't really want everything to be, like, Mary Sue-ish, you know? Yeah.
No explanation.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
So you lived a very cushy life, and you probably don't get along well with Apex.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
That was a sentence. Like skin. Worn over skin. No, duh? No, duh?
She's very like this.
Clothing has a greater surface area seen by others.
She has a special interest, it's fine.
Yeah. She's being very autistic about it.
And originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
What?
That is true.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
That's a good point.
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
You have little boy shorts, therefore you are a little boy.
Really?
I think he's an adult. I really do. I think
he's supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size.
What?
I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
I keep saying this though, because Cry, you know who his shorts remind me of? Oz.
Who? Yeah, actually.
And Oz was also a little boy. A 15.
He was like, wasn't he like?
He's a 15-year-old body, but technically 35.
Yeah.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all. An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image.
Are you a robot?
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
Yes.
No.
Everything that you just said.
You seem to be having difficulty.
Oh, so when you find it weird, it's fine. But when I find it weird, I hate it.
The second you saw her, you were like, ew.
I wasn't ew. I was like, eh.
At least I attempted to listen to her speak more.
I don't know. I just don't like your hair.
I think she is like one of the more boring ones, but I relate to her because of the headphones that she always wears.
After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie!
Like her
We have no
eyes.
idea how old she is either, but I'm pretty sure she is actually a teenager.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Either you're a robot or an alien.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Cool.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets.
Comes in handy.
When I, Poochie, am around.
Oh,
Jesus.
Then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately,
No, I wasn't listening.
unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far
I mean,
away.
basically,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's basically what Phantom just said.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Dissociation.
My already
Yeah.
tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
I can hear your thoughts too.
Oh. This
Oh,
part
they
of
get
her
shipped,
seems
don't
a bit more normal.
Actually, there's another character later on who's supposed to be more of a love interest.
I'll go first. Allow me to...
Oh my god. What?
I'll go first.
Talk to him
Dead
last.
last.
I'll go first.
Yeah, oh my god.
It's clear who the game designers expect you to talk to.
Yeah, because, you know, they have him, like, you know, making attention to himself.
Listen, man.
Off the bat,
if
it's like,
there's
oh my
anything that
God.
I do in games, it's I will never do things in the order that you expect me to do. Unless that is the only way to play the game.
I have seen, like I said, I've been rewatching a lot of footage. Most people do not talk to him first, so it's so funny that he's not to all go first. Anyway, yeah, Zilch, he's, you know, he's not my favorite.
No, he's very weird. I don't like a lot about him.
I'm just confused about the whole...
Reserve District's detective agency.
You get no answer,
They
dude.
call
I'm
me
so sorry. And there's another character
Nature's
later
mediator.
who has a similar
he's,
hat.
He's a
so.
furry. He's from the forest. Explanation given.
I love people, nature,
Do
and
you?
the harmony between them.
Because you sound like a douche.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard
You
of the
look
chain of
like a
mysterious
10-year-old's
murders surrounding
OC.
the dam construction? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Oh,
There
aren't you
wasn't much to
being
it.
important me?
The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut.
What did you say earlier, Phantom, about how they all did it?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Oh my god.
Figure out what that means.
I'm 90% sure
When
that's a
harmony
reference to
down
it, because they're
there
like, they're on a
and nature is
train!
disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
He probably hears a lot with those big old ears of his.
Though he suspected
Stop looking at me with those
he
big old
still gave
ears.
me a fair chance to explain myself.
He has 4 sets of ears.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control
Of
animals
course.
as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control 4-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person. Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me! I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember?
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Ha! Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So Forte's
Cry didn't even get to give the summary because I accidentally restarted OBS, and no one's been talking this whole time. So, I'll recap again.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So, what happened before is, for some reason, I didn't heed the warning of my stream being overloaded. So, we got nothing from footage-wise. Besides clips, basically, that were way behind everything else we were doing. And so, but we had the audio, so that's fun. Maybe we'll just make it a podcast. Put it on top of other players' stuff and try to guess where we were talking about stuff. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. In that case, there's someone else in the power that can confirm if the other okay, other passengers are on board. Oh.
Yeah, you need someone else who might be able to detect that someone's on board.
Nope.
Yeah. Because she said her powers.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl?
Sorry, I double-checked real quick to make sure that things were coming through on stream.
Yeah. Is it? Everything's good?
Check if there are other passengers.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Sorry, I'm really bummed about it. I'm trying not to,
okay.
like,
We'll
cry or something.
We'll persevere. We'll persevere.
Oh, really? That's great.
I mean, I'm glad Neppy said something at least.
Right.
Otherwise, we would have done the whole stream that way.
Yeah.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiot!
Yeah, get it, Poochie!
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Big head.
Big head.
I can only hear the train.
Yeah, there should be effects happening right now.
Oh, clap the sound of the heart to beat the sound. Ow, my finger.
Are you okay?
No, I keep whacking my finger on the desk just because I'm like emoting, but I keep forgetting I can't do that right now because it hurts.
His powers.
What?
I bruised my fingers.
Oh, okay.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
What?
Oh, he must be able to, like...
Yeah.
experience other people's.
I wonder.
Yeah, like so maybe his things and he can like experience the senses that anyone else can, or he can like get into people's heads.
Maybe maybe he's a copier. Maybe he can copy other.
Yeah, copying abilities could be cool.
They still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so.
No, there's human
Sorry
on the
for calling
train.
you gloomy earlier, little girl.
She said her name this whole time, Apex. Her name is Poochie. Call her Poochie.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
No, not at all.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Good.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Jesus.
Moving on.
Alright.
We've now got 2 master detectives.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I was trying to get a pillow to help my elbow. And then I knocked something over on my desk, and I thought I almost knocked over my drink, but we're fine.
Good that we're fine.
Yeah.
The other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
What'd you say, Phantom?
When was this game made?
Like last year.
The localization team had to know. Like
Among Us?
Yeah, they had to.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
I think they did, but they didn't care.
Fan, for some reason your thing isn't working.
Huh.
Maybe because it says that you're constantly talking on Discord.
Oh. It could be.
That's weird. But now it just looks like you're not talking.
Weird.
Huh.
Huh. Weird.
That feels like a Discord issue.
Yeah.
Or a Phantom mic issue.
Is it fit? Yeah.
I'm too tired to put on my headset right now.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. The same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Which means I'm gonna have to kill you all right here, right now.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the cage.
Oh yeah, also the doors are locked. That's an important thing to remember.
I do remember that, yeah.
Detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
He is a fox.
Yeah, I thought it was that. I forgot about that line, but I remember that.
I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects.
That sounds so ominous out of context.
Time to make a body.
Showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
Damn. There's no end to this. To hell with it. Everybody line up. I'll deck you one by one. Whoever passes out is safe. Got it?
What?
The real deal. If you don't
Deck, like
punch. You gotta be the imposter.
I don't think that that's how that works.
I knew what you were
down. Let's do things logically. like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time.
You've said it 3 times.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Whoa, okay.
Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with
At least we didn't dwell on it.
Yeah.
Them. However,
Ow.
I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with
Wait,
my
so
own
let
eyes.
me get this straight. You just made your stalker uncomfortable by walking around in your underwear?
Yeah.
I feel like that would make a stalker even... Yeah, you know, yeah, we're not going to dwell on it.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want
That's the thing. They thought
Kanai Ward to be
they think she's a. She thought it was a corporate
Perhaps this
spy.
is the same situation.
Clearly they'd be too uppity to admire a woman in her underwear.
Which is why I think our uninvited 6th guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
No.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved?
Among Us.
Not impossible, though your
Among
reasoning is
Us.
somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's
Fandom is
cars
devolving.
is if someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
The train that we're on, dumbass.
Yeah, the train.
Me. We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Oh, that logo was on the windows in the train.
They make everything. From
Yeah,
kids'
because the
toys
company
to
owns the
fighter
train.
jets,
Yeah.
Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies.
Hey, Phantom, can you say something real quick? I'm trying to see if your audio is coming through on the
There's a
stream.
whole building
What's up?
burning down. That's a detective joke.
Hi.
Funny, huh?
Okay, yeah, you're coming through. Don't worry about it. I thought.
Yeah,
I couldn't
you're
hear
coming
you at
through,
first.
but your sprite still isn't moving. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Eh.
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
What?
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Okay, well that would make it pretty suspicious, yeah.
Isolated?
Pretty suspicious.
Exactly.
Pretty ominous.
Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
So yeah, I guess her reasoning is pretty sound. Amaterasu probably doesn't want anyone going to Kanai Ward because they have full power there. If anyone found out about the mysterious stuff they're trying to keep under wraps, like a bunch of world-class detectives, they'd be pretty upset about that.
This has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Sounds like a government.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way,
welcome. Look at all our fancy stuff. We're not suspicious.
We arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Sounds like the setup for a classic detective problem.
If you feel
exactly, it's a locked room mystery in which you're in the locked room.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Suspicious.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing.
I hate that I kind of like him.
Sorry.
No, I kind of like him too.
I see. It's all right.
Is it because of the design?
If you do remember.
It's the design and the voice.
Thank you.
Phantom is does like Byakuya, so.
He's the imposter.
Huh? Hush. You know, maybe his power is that he can see demons.
I mean, they exist in this world. I will say
they just exist.
Did
ghosts exist?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about
than
you
usual.
have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
That won't help you rest.
Wait, so she can detect heartbeats. What if there's already a dead body on the train?
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk.
We need some milk.
How old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him.
I can't help you, dude. I found no information online about him. I'm 90% sure he's like a young adult. He's probably like 18.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Aphex.
Who do you choose?
Okay, I'm between Aphex and Zage, actually.
Apex Legends.
Interesting. Choose whoever you want. I haven't seen either of those options picked, so either way it'll be interesting.
That makes you feel stupid, though.
No, it's because people usually pick Yuma because he has amnesia.
Oh.
So they're like, oh, obviously we're the most suspicious person, but like we know that he's not suspicious.
I'm down for Aphex because like who gives a tragic backstory to a stranger? Only somebody who's trying to make him seem legit, you know? And the fact that he's so willing to commit violence, but also Zange because like he seems so out of place. And he's been very cryptic. I don't know.
It doesn't change much. It's just flavor text.
Okay. I'm going Aphex. I don't like him.
Aphex immediately used his powers to prove no one else was around. If he already knew that Poochie had a similar power, then perhaps that means he could have purposely used his powers first to prove he was trustworthy. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Junko?
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
Despair.
Despair, despair.
Hey, Runt! Uh-huh? Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
The second most suspicious person?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
Oh, nice iPhone, dude.
Your cell phone?
Astute observation, Aphex.
Quiet.
How do you do a texting?
I do find it funny that I do find it funny how the oldest character here is like the most tech savvy power.
Yeah.
That's not usually how it would go.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
Okay, yeah.
We have to do another ad real fast.
Boo.
As I've said before,
I know.
my power is thoughtography.
But it also is good timing because I can get the videos.
Get the videos what?
Get the videos for Tifa.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Tifa is asking for clips from our pup party.
Oh, yeah.
Pup party?
Pup party.
T first if you're feeling frisky. Why did I say
T first if you're feeling frisky.
Why did I say frisky?
Your mom's frisky.
Oh! Wait, hang on a sec.
I have it super like turned down on my phone, just for like volume wise. So I just heard the faintest, and I know exactly what it was.
I think we only had 2 videos when we played Bud Party.
Yeah. We had the stalling, and then like I think we had 2 where we were ourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna play Ace Attorney, but Huffle's capture card broke, so we're playing Butt Party. Yeah, that's all I get. I swear to God, this week I'm gonna work on VODs. This VOD is gonna be so annoying to do.
Yeah.
I can see if I have like movie editor something available. Because like I'd love to help, but
the way that I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to do it is I'm gonna have to play the audio in the background and then load up my another save and try to match up the video as best as I can.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of YouTubers do.
Yeah, I'll just have to like play it on silent and just hope that I can match it up.
Yeah.
Which, like, not too bad. Like, I can do that in my spare time, like, probably tomorrow. Or as soon as we're done here. Because it was, like, what, like 30 minutes, an hour? It won't take too long.
Yeah, it was mostly the, like, figuring everything out and doing all the, like, technical stuff. Yeah. That took up the most amount of time.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, we have a lot of really good bits, and I just need to match up the sound. Which, like, technically I should be able to do. And, like, even if my movement's off a little bit to what the sound is, as long as, like, it's close enough, you know?
Yeah. You just have to go, like, do a little quick thing, like, hey everyone, the first part of the stream was scuffed, So we're doing
so the video seems a little weird. It is. I had to re-record the footage. Alright, we're out of ads now. So cool. Alright, my parents' photography.
I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage.
You didn't say that part earlier.
The recorded
he's explaining it more.
Approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's kind of insane.
That's definitely
to record things.
About 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
So basically, he has like a little like part of his brain that he records his memories and puts it on. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to understand.
Also, as memories fade,
basically,
the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is photography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
It's suspicious.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive.
My eyeball is a camera.
Isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies?
Look into my eye. I am Sans Undertale.
Yep. The detective's job is to suspect others.
I forgot about that quote.
My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Does it not? Is he a ghost?
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
Young man, you all right?
Or am I lying?
You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
That would explain why his eyes look weird.
Misleading you.
Yeah.
You should rest.
Oh, everyone's eyes looks weird. Have you noticed?
Yeah, no,
they all have weird pupils.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full.
I love that
so
you should use
car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there.
You notice in the little like promo drawing I did, I gave Huffle star pupils and myself like cross pupils.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know Phantom was coming by the time I did that, but I probably would have given you like something dragony, maybe like flames.
Or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right.
Just talking to myself.
Get there by myself.
Oh, that's kind of fun. We're actually kind of wobbly.
Oh, are you? No one has commented on that in the videos I've watched.
I mean, technically, like, I am going forward, but, like, you know, his animation is, like, actually, like, going blah, blah, blah. So it really does feel like I'm being wobbly.
Interesting. That's creative. Yeah. Alright, we need to go to the first car.
Wait.
Oh yeah, it's locked.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it
maybe it's in
the first
bathroom?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative options nearby. Let's take a closer look around. It is a lot harder to, like, control him. Like, it feels like I'm pushing harder than I was before.
It makes sense. For spoilery reasons.
Oh, is he about to have a mental breakdown?
Yay.
Hi! Oh, he fainted again. Boom, he lost all his memory again. Start over.
Wake back up in the supply contest.
Yeah.
Time to get up.
Yay, we can start.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you. so you can finally see cute little me.
It's Shinigami!
It's all taking root.
I love her.
She's very cute.
Yeah. A lot of people find her annoying at first, but I really like her.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Now, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
I don't like the way that you're saying things.
Yeah.
You gotta get used to this. She is like this.
I offered myself to you, and you alone. You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
Why are you making it sound like we've been in a committed relationship for years? Are you my ex?
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Oh, I'm less than I'm less than
Don't get a death guy for free now.
Oh.
You wanna eat? You gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
That literally means death god in Japanese.
Yeah, it does.
I know that because of Death Note.
Yeah, I think most people do.
God, sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me
Yep.
Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep.
I'm gonna call you Sheen.
I'm 100% haunting you.
Sheen.
Haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh.
Ooh.
You
I love the little
tossed
arrow
away
it
your
has.
entire past and
She has
sealed
really
our
good
fates
sprites.
together.
That means Yuma must have had a really shitty life if he was willing to forget everything.
That's what I have in
No
mind?
comment.
The euphoria of completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Ah, I see.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do.
That would kind of defeat the point of giving up your memories.
I guess so, yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
Oh, I slept on a dirty bathroom floor for 2 hours.
During that time,
Yeah,
no
the college
one
experience.
checked on you.
Yeah.
They're all so cruel,
Yeah.
you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
Oh. Intimate.
When you feel sick, I
You
get
gotta get
sick
used to this.
too.
You
Yeah.
gotta get used to
Your
this.
haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
I can't see myself anymore. I
Neither.
must be a vampire.
Hmm?
My Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself? Until he sneezes? Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror.
Narcissist reference.
And I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still don't believe me?
Fun fact, if you're ever doubting if you're like hallucinating, check a mirror.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't, oftentimes it doesn't appear in a mirror.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! This is terrible!
It begins.
That's not a word.
Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Well, good thing the fire extinguisher's right there.
Now I'm getting
How oddly placed.
Yeah.
Excited? We have to do something!
Yeah, now I can run way faster. Can I get it? Can I get this? There's a fire! There's a fire! God damn it! Guys, there's a fire!
You gotta check to see what's in there first.
Zilch!
Oh.
Zilch, please wake
Well.
up! Zilch!
Oh no.
That explains why we never got an explanation on his ears.
Man.
I gotta help!
Is he just dead?
He got stabbed
No
in the
comment.
chest.
Aw.
Alright.
I liked him.
Oh, he cut himself right there. Interesting.
You're a ghost, girl.
No way.
Oh, he's super dead.
Aw, I liked him. You're mean.
Oh, he's super duper dead. That was
Ooh.
fast.
Why?
That was so fast. He was fine a second ago.
Yeah, very.
Why did this happen?
I guess
There's
that
no
fire
time to
consumed
rest.
him fast.
You're a detective. You know
Yep.
what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me?
Confirm if this burned corpse is really dead,
Will a
please.
detective
Also-
run from a corpse.
Is this the infirmary?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
I really, this is just like something that I've noticed a lot in shows, and I feel like it fits for being an author, is I can usually tell when you're setting up someone to be the player surrogate. And this is
Interesting.
this is the key moment of this is the, like, you have amnesia, which means that you're now going to have to learn all the mechanics of the game the same way as the protagonist, and now you have a helpful person to help teach you what you're supposed to be. Like, that's like number one what is in a lot of games and a lot of books, and like I can always be like, oh, this is why this is happening, is because otherwise there wouldn't be a way for us to have a player insert.
Yeah.
Because like as you like,
That's very I do. You kind of dissect it.
yeah, I don't know. It's
I do that too sometimes.
the way that you know, because I've been writing stories forever, and it's like sometimes you need to have a character who's like so out of the loop that they need everything explained to them, because the reader then the reader doesn't know what's happening, or in this case the player. Like, we can't play Yuma with his memories, because then it'd just be boring listening to a detective do his job.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, sometimes it can work, but
Yeah.
like then he needs a Watson.
Yeah.
Exactly. Or like Phoenix is a very, like, I think of, like, Ace Attorney. Like, technically he is a lawyer, he knows what he's doing, back and forth, but a lot of times he is a novice lawyer, and we still have to learn with him. Also,
Yeah.
I have to blow my nose really fast, sorry. Don't want that on Mike. Alright, am I really doing this?
The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
I don't think that's true. I am true. I liked him. I guess that's
no confidence.
Cry, you're mean.
That's why Cry was like, you guys really like him?
Cry's a meanie.
No breathing either.
Oh, even his glasses.
Yeah, no moving or breathing.
The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
Yeah, this is almost kind of graphic.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see
At least there's no blood.
Injuries.
Well,
yeah.
how's our corpse doing?
Dead. Without a doubt.
Dead?
So,
Dead.
Kinda charred after
Super
all.
dead.
You really didn't even need to check.
Shut up, Shinigami.
Don't be so gloomy.
You're the one who told us to check.
The corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
Oh, he's crying.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
They're gonna think you did it, dude.
Yeah.
I smell a case. Well,
You want to use it on human charcoal? If you did come back to life, you wouldn't be happy about it. God damn.
God, I had a flashback to that terrible, like, Dracula miniseries.
Yeah. This
There's a...
God.
I was just gonna say, they make Lucy into a vampire for some dumbass reason. And she gets cremated, and then she's like, oh, I come back to life as a vampire, but I look ugly. And then she's like, I'd rather die than be ugly, and it's like so freaking stupid, and...
That's like Howl, but worse. This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it. Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charged black before you got into the room. That's not true! When we saw him through the window, he was fine! Unless maybe that was a game glitch.
No, you were supposed to see through the window.
Okay. I think this is the wrong way.
Yeah.
I like that Shinigami.
Man, that sucks though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be there the whole game.
I was excited to, like, hang out with that dude.
Oh! Another person's dead!
Oh. Is it gonna be only us left?
Oh, I think it is.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe we need to go get Melanie so she can... No?
Is this a dream?
So, where's the creepy girl?
maybe it's a nightmare.
Who's she?
Is this like trying to set up Yuma to be being a murderer?
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so
Oh, that's very good voice acting.
You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you?
I mean, he's asleep for 2 hours, so like...
Or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would
It's kind of like being married.
the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this
A warlock whose pact is just marriage.
Yeah. I'm sitting here thinking, a death god, does that mean that death just follows him around everywhere? Or is that just being a detective?
You're trapped.
I don't know. Philosophical.
Brainless detective. This is a nightmare to you. Then you gotta use all you got.
But what can I even do?
Why is it so sad? Did someone use a fucking flamethrower? No, alcohol.
Yeah.
That's why
I'm like, it's so
I'll be your
centralized.
teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me, and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
That would also explain why only Zilch's bed was charred. See, this is also why
I mean, you did put that one out. You very much put that one out.
Yeah, but the rest of the room wasn't on fire, was it?
No. Good point.
That's weird.
But I was about to say, this just proves that this is a good, like, game for us, because I'm already trying to solve the mystery. There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Can you focus, please?
Melanie, all right.
No, she can't. She has ADHD.
But I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath.
Maybe that's why they
she's
had such outlandish character designs. It's like, fuck it, we're gonna kill these guys anyway.
We won't have to animate these guys for too long.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So I'm guessing fire.
So she burned. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
This feels very, very well done.
No, Sheenie.
What a
This is...
There's a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. And then there's the coffee that she made us. Man.
Let's go to the next one.
Huh?
Oh.
Did it just shake?
That's not good. Oh. Oh no. I don't like this.
Huh?
Wonder what that's about.
I don't know, someone on the roof?
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
We're about to enter the city.
It's dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
We're about to enter the city, and there's 2 dead bodies.
Anyway,
Escape into the city.
Are we about to be fugitives?
Yeah?
Right, that's right.
You still have to explore the rest of the train before I tell you that.
Oh my god, we're about to be fucking fugitives.
Yeah.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody?
Oh, they're all gonna be dead.
No response.
Oh god, I was not expecting this.
I smell tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
Honey, I'm sorry to tell you this, they're dead.
They're so dead.
Oh my god!
Well, I did say we should find her next.
That's gonna haunt my nightmares. Her eye sockets. Oh.
Ugh.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Let me guess, it's gonna be either the. I mean, there's only the old dude and Apex Legends left.
The killer?
Man, my 2 suspicious guys!
That is kind of funny.
You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna be flambéed next.
Yeah.
Mysterious killer.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
I liked Poochie.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Thanks.
Very astute, Shinigami.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange?
There should be a toy bear somewhere in this room that you should probably interact with.
Okay.
This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. She's autistic. She was autistic. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Oh, yeah.
Aha, there it is.
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going... It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen.
And you
Hello, everybody!
No, you die down. You get away.
Did you miss me?
No.
But you're my favorite
Surprise,
stunt.
bitch!
Surprise, bitch! I bet you thought you saw the last of me.
Crystal was complaining about Danganronpa comparisons.
Yeah,
but she
I was
was
gonna
doing
say.
that in order to hide.
I was gonna say.
I love that.
Yeah, I think, like I said earlier, I think like my real problem is like, you expect it to be Danganronpa, and you expect everyone to die, and yeah.
Cry.
bag is this?
I'm gonna be real.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah.
Right now, it's not helping that case.
That's very true.
Detective, why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and...
Oh, you know, you shouldn't expect everyone to die. Everyone dies 5 minutes in this game.
Well, that throws off suspicion somehow.
I may have said that on purpose.
That's too much. Notice, World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
Wait, does this Zilch's? But he was in the infirmary. That's right, okay.
Indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal
Unironically, if we had done Donkin this weekend, I don't know why. For some reason, and it may have just been because I was talking so much last night, because I was like yapping.
Go forth.
But like, I woke up with like
Eliminate
a whole octave lower of my voice this morning. I was like, oh, okay.
This must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. Probably because he died with his glasses on. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all.
Oh.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp.
And Jesus.
Oh, a nice fur coat.
Wonderful. Also another fur
nice
coat.
Fur coat.
Yeah.
That's...
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
I think this first case really is kind of misleading if you're going in with like Danganronpa expectations. It makes you think it's going to be like that when it's not. In a way, this is sort of like a passing of the torch. Like, okay, here's your obligatory everyone dies case.
Also, there's multiple cases.
Oh no. Oh well, yeah, there are multiple cases. It's like Ace, it's kind of structured more like Ace Attorney.
We are the same.
It's a different case each chapter.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Nope.
Okay. Route map, backup control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So,
Let's break it.
if you destroy the main
Yeah.
backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running.
That means the main system was
managed by the
turned
control
off.
System after all. Anyway, Master,
Yeah.
I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
No.
She's a fickle death god.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's
Yeah,
current
we're almost at
location.
Kanai-Wide.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Oh, hi. It's just like flew right in my face. This is like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. I thought for sure she was going to say explode.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Yeah, here's the explode train button. Every train comes in pre-installed with one.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
now we'll report this to control headquarters and call for help.
Of course.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Why would you fucking say it to me?
Why would you say
There
that?
weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Oh, in this train
You know.
car.
Yeah.
For a survivor.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next
Survivors that definitely exist.
Ooh. I don't want to see more bird corpses.
Is anyone
Too
there?
bad.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh, well.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets
That's
their
probably
own
meant to be
room,
your
then
bed.
Someone got nothing,
Oh, yeah.
right?
There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a
Ah,
pro
okay,
wrestling
right.
magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else.
Okay, never mind. This
I think
isn't
it's
your room.
Aphex,
This is
yeah.
yeah.
Who does this jacket
It's
belong
his
to?
coat.
It looks like something Aphex. It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Suspicious tissues. Someone was having a good time in here. There's a lot of tissues on the table. You mean he didn't turn down free samples and people handed them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Yeah. Oh no, I'm Shinigami. What are you implying?
Forget me drawing
Shinigami?
myself as her.
Yeah.
it can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami. Glad you're looking out for me, bud. Oh, cutscene. Time for another dead body. Yep. It was Aphex!
How did this happen?
4 dead days in a row. I'm walking with loaded faces.
Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No.
Oh.
I think it's awesome!
Okay.
My heart's full of joy. Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
That's not a word!
This is all wrong.
He had so much life to live.
He was like 60.
Exactly, that was the joke.
I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
That's a big word.
What's this?
Oh, the memory!
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
So either Apex did it or he's dead.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself.
You will soon find the answer.
I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is Apex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Apex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Did you not see his fucking face and everything about him?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Though, if he was going to kill everybody, he would have found Yuma in that 2 hours and killed him too.
Anyway,
so he's probably dead.
Don't kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If
no one says boom kill.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet.
She does.
You look like
It's her thing.
first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Yeah, no one would look in the restroom.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Punch his lights out.
Yeah. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he's handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. Probably because he's dead. And that's the case.
I think what he meant is that, like, the Conai Ward case.
Oh, yeah. This is Melamie's.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melamie Gold Mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah. No one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Maybe it's us.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. Wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's
There are some those are some flashy threads. She definitely got some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? She was like the only person that was really nice to me.
She was the only person who was really hot. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
There's a pouch with gum missing on the desk that must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
you shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Yeah!
Oh my god!
And that's a fresh burn if I've ever heard one.
God! Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're leaving the tunnel.
Whoops.
Oh god. Now it's dramatic lighting.
Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so
But the door's
last
broken.
one. Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Oh,
Hey,
well, it's
it
open.
opened. Was it repaired?
Oh, looks like there was burning in here.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
So much burning.
Look over there!
Apex is dead. Yep.
Man.
Oh god.
Buddy. No way. Can't
Bald.
be. Corpse? Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
And what do you think that means?
Even I'm getting
Did you do it?
Did I do that?
time to investigate.
I imagine Phantom looking down at his hands like, what? How did I do that from over here all the way over here?
This isn't a fake. It's a
I
real
kill people in my
corpse, isn't
sleep.
It is without
I'm the sleeper agent.
the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I should
Why
hope
is this
so,
the only
Death
time
God.
she sounded
I'll
serious?
Yeah.
check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh?
I think the stream might be lagging a bit again.
Oh no.
It's not like frozen, but it's definitely like jumping around a bit. I don't know if it's a me issue or a stream issue.
Let me double check. It looks like we're fine.
Wait.
Alright, it might be a me issue then.
Alex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burns beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah. I
We are
don't
about to be
see any
fucking
other
fugitives.
external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
What?
That's the same stab wound that Zilch had.
Yeah.
But only the
Interesting.
knife was only with Zilch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means that Apex was one of the first ones killed.
I guess so.
Or killed at least before Zilch.
But that means there has to be someone else hiding around here, or one of those bodies isn't actually dead.
Yeah, it could be. Because I can imagine they're doing that.
Yeah.
Is it a stab wound? Looks
Man,
like
I
it
love
was
knowing the
pierced.
answers.
Which
Who thought
makes
that?
you think that it might be Zilch, because there was a moment where he saw Zilch completely fine, and then he was suddenly charred. Maybe it's like maybe he was lying about what kind of like power he has, and maybe he's like an ultimate imposter or something, you know, kind of thing, or like, you know, maybe he has the power of illusions.
If that's the case? Was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Why Aphex?
Well, Aphex sucked, so...
Yep, this corpse is real too.
He was very angry.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
So now, if we're like going based on the fact that we never saw 2 people's... Well, 3, counting us, but I'm not counting us. We didn't see Melamie's and Zilch's, he wanted to say ultimates. That's not ultimates, fortes. Which means that they could have completely different fortes than what they said. The only one that felt suspicious about how they talked about their fortes, though, was Zilch.
Yeah.
Like, Melamie had way too much specifics, you know? I feel like Zilch's specifics could have been, like, you know... His stuff also
like,
had nothing to do
out?
with being detective. I don't know.
This is very... I love hearing this.
2 control rooms in a single train car.
That is true. Why are there 2?
They
And a backup
control
one.
room so it can go in either direction.
Right, he did say that, yeah.
It's the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
Well, I don't think anyone's going to be using this train car anytime soon. There are many dead bodies in it.
I mean, hey, the company might want to remake
This
it.
is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Oh, bye, Shinigami.
I'm the ghost, dude.
She's like, I'm bored. I'm out of here.
She can't go too far from you, but yes, same idea.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Maybe you should go do that before returning to car 4?
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
I love it when you're obedient, Master. Yeah. Okay.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but...
Didn't we just check those out?
Well, you checked out B.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
I guess I probably should have done those out first.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there. There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Interesting. Oh, we didn't check the restroom.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
How do you know? Maybe we should check. Boom chaka.
What?
Like we
boom kill.
Boom kill. Like we kick it down. Okay, well, I guess.
Yeah, you know what? Kind of thinking on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cry, you also did seem really surprised that we liked Zilch and like, I don't know. I agree. I think he faked his death. Because he was the last one to be killed, too. The others were already dead. He would have been the last one.
Oh. Wait a second. Are we back in the This is the infirmary.
Yeah.
The infirmary is only in car 1.
You look at the... No, if you look at the map, there's one in car 2, in car 5 too.
Because also, on top of that, there was no one else left to kill him at that point.
Okay, it's definitely Zilch.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
The question is, though...
How and why? Yeah. How is it?
Is it?
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only
I'm
the bed
locking it
turned
in.
over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch.
Oh, check the door.
Oh.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Interesting.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Is it pink?
Slide it.
No.
That's a
Wow,
stain, all right.
it's not pink.
Why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure.
Then again, like,
I'm keeping it in mind.
that's probably because. No, I can't say anything. Spoilers.
Hmm.
Thank you.
No,
We're
no
arriving. Oh, God.
Direct to Kanai Ward.
Oh, yeah.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Oh, God.
Master, we're
Please mind the body.
You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who?
Everyone's dead!
Is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down. Count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2.
He was the last
Pucci
one to
in
die.
car
I think
3,
it was him.
Zange in car 4.
Or
and
die, in
Apex
quotes. I
car
think he
5.
did it, and I think he faked it.
Yeah.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, it's not possible.
I was passed out!
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something
Maybe
wrong
I'm
with
just
me.
losing it.
Yeah.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
Oh, God, I hope not.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
And mind the bodies.
No! What do you mean finished? I don't want to be finished! I don't know what the fuck's happening! We sure are finished! We're about to go to jail!
Like, man, Shinigami, we're really gonna know.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it! Run!
Run? But...
How do they know?
Probably because they got an alert about the fire.
Before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Man, I love the music.
I wonder if Master
Oh,
can
good.
make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations. But there's a time limit for input, so be careful.
Right?
Yeah, quick time events. Quick time events. Don't worry, they're pretty simple.
Okay.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
Good thing we're running back to the front car. Oh, that was A. Damn it.
And you already lost.
Wow, that was easy.
Shouldn't have got me like, what? Nasty. Come on, dude.
Oh.
Well, at least they gave me a chance to try again.
Yeah, it's very low stakes, quick time events.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Ellis.
The bounce sound effects.
Yeah. Ellis. Speed.
Out onto the train platform.
Surely nothing can hurt me out here.
Surely. It's not like there's crowds of them out there.
Yeah. That one has a different mask. Your guys' maps clash awfully with your outfits.
Their outfits are terrible, and yet also so iconic.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
Oh, I don't like you.
What is it with this man's grill? Swank.
It says money on it.
It sure does.
Oh.
Even has fangs.
I don't want to say what this guy's haircut made me think of.
Hitler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it until you said it.
Bro looks like he got kicked out of art school.
Oh my god! Look at his tattoo.
Peacekeepers?
Oh, yen money.
I thought it was
yen dollar.
Yeah, you're right, because money isn't the only thing. I mean, dollar is the only money.
You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
Why are you holding coffee?
Are you some sort of imposter?
Why isn't he holding coffee?
Irish coffee.
No, I'm not.
Possibly he is smoking, so...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space...
The art style really has got better.
Eliminated?
Hey,
Like, you can tell it's a very similar style, but it's got, like,
Wait, I'm
some
sorry,
more
what?
oomph to it. You can tell that the art style is really... Oh. I was saying you could tell that the art style has really evolved since, like, Dongan.
Yeah. It's very good.
These people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
All right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this
I have an imaginary friend.
We prepared that to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
No!
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
little tears.
While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the fuck?
What the?
Oh.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
Oh, it's sleeping pills.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
No wonder we passed out. Oh my gosh. Was it Melanie?
Melanie gave you the coffee, yeah.
Unless she didn't know that it was drugged.
I'm still, my gut is still saying zilch. I'm still going zilch.
You drugged the other
Totally fair.
and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How?
Stab
All
one.
of them.
Stab one.
What's your opinion in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not
The guy had... What? How... Why did you think his motive was anything other than money?
Yeah.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Stop yelling at me! I'm sensitive!
We're very sensitive.
The killer?
Come on.
I'm going through a lot right now.
Yeah, all these people I met that I kind of thought were my friends, but only because I didn't have any memory and just died.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No, Yuma, don't.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
In jail?
Why
in jail?
If you didn't do it, Master, you're an idiot. I'll boom kill you.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what are you...
A cutscene's about to start.
What?
It's this moment.
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Stop pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now.
Okay.
Session?
Come on, Master. Use your mind and body right.
What?
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 What is happening?
Of course they did. Of course they did.
I wondered where you got the idea for the outfit you drew yourself in. Oh, she's so cute. And
She really is. I
Big
love her outfit. I love her outfit so much. I love her design.
She's adorable!
What is this? What's happening?
Time has stopped. Loading screen.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
She's so cute!
You're Shinigami?
Aww.
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No, thank you.
Oh, brother.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later,
I love her.
I love her so much.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
She's amazing. I love her. I'm getting a crush.
I mean, understandable.
Oh. What the fuck is happening?
Welcome to the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, I love his little outfit.
Yeah, I have a cool cape.
His little cape.
Do I have a collar around me? Okay.
Your brother. Oh no, I love that outfit. I valid.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Oh my god, her sprites
are what?
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
For a mind palace?
Any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Bless you.
Ugh, thank you.
Bless you.
You don't sound surprised.
Huffle's allergic to alternate universes.
Yeah.
Oh no, are you constantly sneezing?
Yeah. Yeah.
During our RP.
This isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Oh, so we can like
mysteries?
We can like look over everything in pause time and then be able to be like, oh, I know what happened.
Unsolved
Yeah,
mysteries
exactly.
in lost
Yeah.
time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
Basically, the Mystery Labyrinth is sort of the equivalent of the Trial in Danganronpa.
Oh, cool.
That's kind of
Has a
fun
this is one of the
mechanic,
games-
actually. I like that.
It really is. Yeah, I love. Like, I will admit the gameplay is going to be a lot like Danganronpa, but I think like this set dressing and like
It's
everything
so
is makes it enough
fun.
to like make it a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
They have to do another ad.
Well, this begs the question because like this whole thing, it's really long. It's like I said, this is basically the trial situation. You want to stream late into the night? I mean, I'd totally be down for it.
I don't have work until 2 tomorrow.
Beta, what about you?
I'm gonna be real. I might kind of check out after a little while.
No worries.
That's fair. Do you mind if we keep going? Because I love this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run an ad then, go to the restroom, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Anyway. I do love Shinigami. She is, she's very horny on main. But, I do love her. Unfortunately, I think she would not like me. I think Shinigami does not so much like girls. She's very jealous. But she's so funny. And as you see, like, over the course of the game, you really get to know her well, and she develops, and it's really cool, and I love her, and she's pretty. I'll look up a guide, actually, for this real quick, just in case we get stuck. Walkthrough, okay. Why does this freaking website need me to verify I'm human? It's just a walkthrough. The Mystery Labyrinth.
Alright. I am back.
Yippee!
I'm sad not many people are here because this is so fun and cool.
I know, right? Me talking about RAINCODE constantly. Like you guys.
Well warranted.
This game, I like. Tumblr has has like no posts on this game, and I'm like, that's incredible because Danganronpa is so popular there. And this is honestly, if I had to choose, I would say this is better.
Yeah, like the art direction is great. I'm already pulled in. Where the hell is my Apple Pencil?
There's also like, I feel like it's just like a much tighter written mystery. Like once we get to later on, like you know, Danganronpa always had moments of like, that doesn't make sense. I think there's a lot less of those in this one, and they're a lot more they're a lot smaller in general. Also, the characters are great.
Yeah, no,
like obviously we just killed everyone, but we'll meet the actual supporting cast later, and they are great.
Yeah, it seems like we're gonna be getting some of their items too, based on the.
Yeah, I will be a little bit real. At first, when I first saw just what we're led to believe was going to be the supporting cast, I was a little bit let down when I first saw them. I was like, oh, they're cool, but like
they're very normal. They're very like typical anime characters, basically.
Yeah.
Really okay, there's my Apple. No, the only thing design was fucking Apex.
The freaking bag face, yeah.
I hate his stupid mask.
I think that like the actual supporting cast, they're a lot more original. And you get to spend like they each have like a chapter where you get to know them.
Oh, that's fun.
And it's very fun. Shout out to Vivia, foreshadowing. I think he's one of the most well-written characters in like that coming from Kodaka like ever.
Wow.
Yeah. I probably because he's like really different, but you guys will see. You'll see.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Just had to put my flannel back on. Alright.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
That's really cool.
Whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
It seems like Shinigami's eyes are inverses of ours.
So you're
Hang on a sec, let me see if I can pull up an image that's better.
Yep, looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on, I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
Okay, her irises are like 4-pointed stars, and Yuma's are keyholes.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Sheesh.
Yeah, but the colors, they're pretty similar colors.
In an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
You got it. I'm on it.
It won't. Please explain everything now.
Yuma, come on. You not a boobs man?
Relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this.
He's very practical.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but Keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Oh!
Here's your solution key.
Yeah.
You vomit them?
That's fun.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
What do you mean?
She's very weird.
That's how words and events you think are clues.
I think it's helped by the fact that she's very not human, you know?
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
It's just a little bit of comedy.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Oh good, I'm glad we don't have to watch her vomit it every time.
It was Zilch in the first
just
infirmary.
Just once per case, I think.
Crack of the door and
I don't think he died first, though. I think he died, quote unquote, last.
Stuck in Zilch's chest.
Makes sense because, like, yeah, that's where the most burning is. And then there was, like, no burning in the car where we were.
Yeah.
And then, like, the most direct method, I think, was Melanie. Because she was hardly... all the things around her were hardly burned at all.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Very quickly.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melanie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Entering the tunnel, it's like air pressure, wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
I mean, it probably is a big reference to Murder on the Orient Express, except the twist is everyone else dies instead of and just one person lives.
No, when we exited
Or
the tunnel,
dies,
there
in
was
quotes.
shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse, was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
And the only odd man out was Zilch with the knife.
Base thing in the 3rd car?
Yeah.
You mean the backup control system?
And the fact that Melanie wasn't killed in her sleep. Everyone else seemingly was.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can
I got
remember?
amnesia because of you, man.
Yeah. That the backup control system was
My
actually
amnesia is
operating.
completely your fault.
If the backup was on,
I mean, technically it's
that
his
means
own
the main
fault,
system
but
was
true.
down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway,
Wow.
forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that
Speaking
old
of the
animal haunting
dead, why
your
don't we?
memories.
Mm-hmm.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Why wasn't that burned though?
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
I know you did now.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Yep.
Uh-huh. So,
Because it would have had to been closed when the blood got out.
Yeah.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
So he reported the fire.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Oh wait, yeah, I did this twice this time.
It makes like a troll rumble every time.
What a big catch!
Yeah, I could hear the rumble.
Yeah.
Oh, Tifa would hate this
I
game.
still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry
Probably.
too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Solution
Yours truly is important too.
Of course you are cheating on me. A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial
Shini.
corner.
Thank you, Shinigami. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, SP, which you can get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
Yeah.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Oh, it sacrifices our memory.
Time to head
Not your literal
Okay.
memory.
Let's solve this thing.
It's not like this is a plot point.
Yeah.
If you're that
Oh yeah,
lost, why not
profiles.
check your notes. Use whatever you gotta to
In
get the
profiles,
job
information
done.
about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch
Burn
the
it into
information
your
feed.
brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked on the corresponding markers.
Yeah.
She's so cute. Okay.
You definitely want to remember this.
I guess
And
we can't.
these are all. This is all your evidence.
We can't. We don't have
I guess
enough
you
for doing the thingy yet.
Will
The abilities,
things
yeah.
really turn out fine?
Burn. Pretty.
It's very visually intense. I think this is the reason why it was so.
Yeah.
It was so
Oh,
tense. So
This
much.
is the mystery labyrinth.
Right, I remember this bit from the trailers.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh!
Yeah, she's
Me
very
too, girl.
What?
What?
Write this down.
There are places in the mystery lab where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Whoa. That's so cool! Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? That's insane! Dude, what the fuck? That is so cool!
I know. I know.
Very good effect.
Hey, did something move just now?
Dude, what do you think?
A Q?
Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
Oh, okay.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Man, I wish we could run faster.
You can press R, I think. To
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
What is that?
Oh, the
Cool.
cubes.
Questions?
Question.
Oh!
Oh, that's cool.
What's up, guy? You're more fabulous than the guy downstairs.
What the? There are monsters here.
That's a mystery phantom.
Duh.
Mystery Phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Just like Melamie's stuff.
You're the culprit.
That's so cool. No, don't get bigger.
It's making my controller vibrate.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Ow.
Defeat him? How?
I am like
A mystery
4
doesn't-
foot.
Master,
In real life, a mystery doesn't beat the crap out of you.
Yeah.
just say, I am.
I am.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh yeah, this is also weird.
Whoa, okay.
Boobs.
The models are amazing.
I know, right? Oh, inside. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Wow.
I hope you like that animation.
I very much
They're
did.
They're gonna play it pretty often.
A sword.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
The mystery what?
Sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Phantom.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
Wait, what?
Like an injury in
Oh.
the real world, but
Mystery Phantom.
Yeah.
the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here.
Am I a mystery?
Boy, you'll
Oh, no.
wind up brain dead.
Am I a
Game
mystery?
over, time to start from the beginning
You
again.
definitely are, my friend.
Yay.
So you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Anyway, make sure you get good.
Okay, my audio went bad for a minute there. I missed a lot.
Oh.
But luckily I have this game pretty well memorized.
During the Reasoning Death Match, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through with a solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is
Don't
already
fight me.
set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradicting inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements.
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
Ow.
Coffee in the dining car, okay?
I popped my shoulder.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta dodge back and forth.
It won't let me. Okay, there we go.
Nope. Nope.
Jump that one.
Yeah.
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh, slash that one.
Oh. Confirm.
Yeah, you only
It wouldn't let me. Okay.
What are the controls?
Oh, why?
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Wait, wrong game.
He's treating me like a culprit. What should I do?
Master.
You have to prove he's not, Master. Look at the clue for the solution key. There's something that proves I'm not the culprit.
No need to draw this
Okay.
out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh. There we go.
I didn't realize the controller vibrated that much.
Yeah.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Deduction is wrong.
It's no use.
Master, it's time for
The solution keys can change. You can choose will change with each dash match. Pick the right key and cut through the cautionary inflammable statements. I already mentioned this, but attacking the wrong solution key will take damage. Be careful. Okay.
Alright, I have a guide up if you want to do that. But also
Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged.
I did not.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
have anything that can contradict that?
Yes. No, I missed it. Damn it.
Master.
Yeah.
You were out the whole time.
Well, at least that's like a good way for you to like at least like find which solution key you need to do, like in Doggen.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, this is very this gameplay, especially right here, is very Dangan-esque.
Yeah.
But I think it's interesting enough. It's a one-on-one battle instead of a group debate. Oh.
No, you.
You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
No. Bitch.
No, what's wrong?
A bitch?
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
And then they make they take damage like an Ace Attorney.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you remember like people do like when they get upset at their testimonies and
Yeah.
they're like, ugh, no.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
And they had a mole.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Yeah, but we're safe in here right now.
I understand now that
She's very casual about this sort of stuff.
Oh.
Oh right, it skips.
Fuck. Is
The
there
R skips the R skips the text. I forgot.
Okay, backlog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is a case's mystery given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami? Simply put, I'm the one one and only cutie who could directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me. How are you able to do this? I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out, so you're pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler. I thought I was dizzy because I got this weird ghost thing haunting me. Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot. You're kidding, right? Right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so R skips text, so you have to wait until after the conversation is done to use it.
Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
She doesn't care about death, man. She's a death god, that's her thing.
Goopy.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
She has a scythe.
Ooh, cool. Oh!
He's fine.
Blood! Blood! Quit over here, Master.
He's fine.
You big baby.
Fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the truth seeker
It's in a book.
as a conduit
The Reading
to
Rainbow.
expose the mystery blocking the path.
Oh, fun! That's so fun!
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on the board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case be asked in different forms. Say the mystery out of the truth. Yeah, that's what you told me.
Yep.
Let me in. Let me through.
Is there a button to select?
So you think
Okay.
the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here.
Yippee!
Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Let's go. Oh, Phantom's phone died.
No!
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
Did I make the right choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again.
Okay.
Go get him, Master.
No, you made the right choice. Phantom's phone died. Rip in pieces.
Gah. Sucks to suck. Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta.
This will become my new catchphrase.
It's a good catchphrase.
Your deduction is wrong.
Your face is gross.
Other than the 6 on the train,
I mean, you're not wrong.
you must have had an accomplice.
Wait, nope.
Can you defeat that one?
Yes.
You two committed the crime.
2? Ow.
In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone, it was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Oh, wrong. Ow.
Phantom?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome.
What happened?
That solution key really seems like it should prove there was no one else on the train. Doesn't that deny a different statement? Right, the solution key should refute the existence of an accomplice. Okay.
What did
Yeah.
This guy showed up
Mystery
again
Phantom.
because he's trying to block us from the truth.
Ah.
He's claiming that Yuma had an accomplice.
But we can't handle the truth.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Round 2.
Okay.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
I know in-game everything just kind of freezes for you to figure this out, but it kind of is funny to mentally picture you just like stare off into space and just have no idea what's going on.
You secretly stopped.
Alright, is there proof that you didn't stop the train?
Yes.
And let your partner board.
Flash through this mystery.
Yippee!
Your logic is stupid.
Backup control
Yeah, and you're stupid.
You're stupid.
And the doors won't open unless the
Hey,
train stops.
that's just like Kibo!
It's impossible for someone to have gotten on.
Yeah, it is.
Die. Yeah, fuck you.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey,
I'm the bad
I was
guy.
wondering, if the mystery labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Interesting.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One of them isn't dead.
Or were they?
Or they decided to kill themselves in the end.
It's one of those 2 options.
Yeah.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
And that's your fault.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Play dead, commit suicide after the crime. Those are the 2 options. This time, yours truly is going to help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. Alright, play dead. Let's go. Thanks. I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet. Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
She tries so hard to be helpful.
Oh my god.
She's not always that good at it.
This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
Ah!
What did she do?
What did you?
That's a chain around him.
Oh boy.
Just play dead. Because if
they're connected by mind and body, Phantom. They can't go too far from each other.
They know what they're doing.
Reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
She is adorable.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here.
I do love her outfit.
You can walk the rest of the way yourself.
It is such a great outfit. I would love to wear it if I had more confidence.
Yeah. I'd cosplay her.
Yeah.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Thanks.
Whoa, watch out!
It's a pitfall.
What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
Okay, so they must have been so loyal that they were willing to kill themselves. Or they have an ability that made it seem like they committed suicide.
I think it still could have been a trap.
Yeah.
I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the Mystery Labyrinth gets. Eventually, the Mystery Labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new Mystery Labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Which, when you think about it, that's kind of reflective of, like, real crimes. Because like, you hear in true crime stories a lot. Like, they're, like, sometimes copycats and stuff.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
What if there's a third answer?
There's never really a third answer. At least not this early in the game.
Third
I don't
door.
remember if there is in the future.
Huh?
That was from our Stanley Parable playthrough.
I remember
Huffle
there
just,
being
like,
a door. I remember there being a door in another like route, and when I only got 2 doors, I was like, I don't know my left from my right. Third door. I just run straight into the wall,
After the crime would
and it made Cry laugh so hard.
the other 4.
Oh.
The culprit killed himself, right?
Man, that was ages ago.
Right?
The Mystery Labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility.
Ooh, that's new.
I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Don't speak ill of the dead, Shinigami.
I mean, it could. I still think it's Zilch, and it could be that he just is just straight up dead.
Yeah.
And it's like that was the final act. It was just to take himself out.
What's going on here?
Another dead end? Ow.
This is part of the mystery material.
Oh, okay.
You just need to solve it.
Hi, baby.
Come on, Master.
What's up?
Concentrate.
Oh, this one is timed, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Who was the last person to die near the end? This is it. The culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they offed themselves already. Nice work.
Thanks. I'm very smart.
We're very smart.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? It would have had to been themselves, yeah. No.
We're gonna crash.
Misclick.
No, I said the culprit or the victim. I said the victim instead of the culprit. Okay.
Because I was like, you said the right thing out loud.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? I think it was Zilch.
The one who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch.
Yes!
You did it, Master. But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was
Are you
the
guys
last
talking?
guy, why would it be
No.
for
No.
us? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't
I
burned
knew
to
that was weird.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide.
The door.
The door.
Door.
Whoa. It worked?
would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal. Okay.
Is that the end of it?
That seems too easy.
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does?
Ah! What's going on?
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
Yes, that's what the conclusion is.
No other option. Maybe this really is the end.
Man, you really lost all of your memories, huh?
Despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten to like the mystery of like the blackout or like why they were shaking.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
Will I
You've
die?
already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Haha!
Yeah!
And he's back!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Back into the
arena.
arena.
Remind you of my bit real quick. Yeah.
I wonder if Master
Mystery
can
victims sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. So use Master's solution blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you can destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
They're basically bonuses. If you remember that, like the white noise during the thing.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Knifing corpse.
I don't think you have anything to refute that one.
Yeah. Huh. Mellamy's corpse was discovered in Drag 2. It's burned to a crisp, but the face is still barely recognizable.
Oh, on the others, the face wasn't recognizable.
In a way. No, it was recognizable because we could see her eyelashes.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
I'll also point out that there can be multiple burning statements in one thing.
Okay.
So if you don't have anything to
Ben set himself on fire and died from immolation.
Wait, nope.
Can you refute that one?
The truth.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat.
Good question.
Hey, have you ever played Danganronpa V2? Have you ever...
Of course I know why. was to knock himself out.
Can you refute that?
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
That seems...
Then set himself on fire.
Ooh, I had to duck.
Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted
And stabbing is less painful?
to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Why? Ah, fuck.
Come on.
Denying things willy-nilly isn't gonna help anyone. You think Zilch is a culprit, right, Master? And the real problem is why a knife was stabbed into his body.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mystery Phantom said it was to lose consciousness, but there was an easier way.
I was a knife stuck.
So...
in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Flash through this mystery.
Hell yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. God, we're
His plan
nerds.
was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
This is fun.
Hell yeah.
I see.
I'm so happy you're enjoying yourself.
Tell you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
What is she doing?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
I like it even less.
Ready, Master?
Are you gonna boom kill us?
Wait.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we crashed on the crime scene. She knocked the crime scene out of us.
Hello?
Hello.
My internet went down for like a second.
Oh.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and
I made a
materializing
joke.
it inside the mystery labyrinth.
Aw.
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here,
Sad I missed
you
that.
might make some new discoveries.
Oh,
It was a bad
the
joke.
shock from all this is making my head spin.
Well, a lot of your jokes are. No, that's mean. That's mean.
This is clearly one of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Now in my head, see. Very cool.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
It sounds like the knife was stabbed in
So we can get
afterwards.
solution keys here too.
Yeah.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
I love her so much. Cushion. 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 Cushion.
Cushion. Cushion.
Let me
Cushion.
Let me
Cushion,
fucking
cushion.
touch the cushion. There
Cushion.
we go.
Cushion.
This
Cushion.
Was it always there?
There's a stab in it.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by
Listen, I
someone
didn't want to know what he did with a pillowcase, okay?
Yeah.
His hobbies are his hobbies. I don't need to know about them.
I just got it. I just got it.
That was it. I guess those are important clues.
Yeah, because they prove
it's
something.
Fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
You know, this is how I imagine Mag's cape looks, except with static.
Well, if you think you're on the right track,
That's very cool.
then I guess we should do this next.
Yuma's effects on his
Yuma's
cape.
cape?
No, I was just making a bit.
Do what?
Oh.
When you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said
Magnificent.
earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal.
I
Even when
unironically,
you're stuck, there's always a way out.
when I first saw the cape, I think just specifically the color was like Magni.
Working together?
No.
Evil Marvin's. It's the Evil Marvin cape. Oh, it's this part. Right. Okay.
Are we going in a cannon?
Oh no.
No.
She's going on the
You aren't. This is gonna be weird.
Oh.
We're going to the beach.
Going to the beach, beach. That's taking away. Oh, she's gonna be the bikini, huh?
Nicki Minaj.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
What?
It's a minigame. It's a minigame.
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you knock the letters out in the right the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open a path. By the way, stop talking! By the way, if you
Mute yourself.
Mute yourself! By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind, grab the keys, and bring it into my mouth.
Don't you forget.
But there are some solution keys that you can't get hit from, so if I eat one of those, then time limit will be reduced. What? I'm confused. It's a red,
so you just
okay.
Yeah, you just have to spell the thing by shooting at the...
Okay.
At the thing. With Y, it looks like.
R. E. D.
I like the freaking Sesame Street ass voice you're doing right there.
No, exactly. Why?
She's so cute. Oh, from her eye. Okay, cool.
She's very like this. I'm just glad it's her and not any of the like less confident female characters we meet later on.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I knew it.
I knew it too. We feel so smart.
Yippee!
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
I guess that is how a labyrinth works.
Yep.
Oh, no. Please tell me we don't have to do this whole thing.
Too bad.
You don't have to do the whole thing.
Okay.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What? Zoom?
They're references to other games.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Oh! Fun!
I think that's a Dragon Quest reference.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Oh.
My lifespan?
I feel like that's a bit.
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and I've taken the played dead.
Honestly, with Shinigami, it's hard to tell what's a bit and what's not
Now
sometimes.
that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, fun. No, I'm just gonna let an ad play.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think anyone else.
At this point, I don't think.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just us.
Solution keys.
We're gonna expose the truth together.
The solution key can be used to break through the mysteries in the way. You saw a solution key that answers the question in front of you, get it right, and the mystery disappears. What proves the culprit played dead? The red herring.
The red herring.
I love his voice actor.
Oh, I guess I got it wrong.
That was the wrong solution.
Gosh, you're so pitiful, Master.
I thought we just proved Zilch was playing dead.
Didn't I use this one? Oh, I guess the Peacekeepers, right? No, this proves it. Okay, I guess I just pricked the wrong one before by accident.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Panda, for some reason your sprite just keeps getting stuck on one bit.
I have no idea why.
Yeah.
A bridge!
Am I back? Am I back?
Welcome back.
Yes. Okay, good. I didn't miss too much.
Deductive clue to break. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
Hi, cows.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes
Yeah,
to solving
it's
mysteries,
weird.
the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why?
Another one of those time limit sections is coming up.
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Gotta keep you on your toes. Make sure you're not falling asleep.
Yep.
Master, you better concentrate!
I can't if you're choking me. Ow. Way to look cool, Yuma. What was Yuma saw through the window after she zilched? No. Oh.
It was him.
It was him.
Well, now I know.
Yep.
X.
Yeah. It's just like that game. The
When I saw Zilch
Squid Game.
He was faking his death with a knife through the cushion.
Wait, looks like the game what?
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Squid Game.
No. Yes. No. Okay, so we saw Zilch, but it was a different corpse.
Yep.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
But how the hell did you do that?
Well, you were unconscious for a while.
Before Zoom, I entered. So it must have been like an illusion or something.
The corpse was switched right
I will
before
say
the
it's
infirmary window
not
to
an
open the
illusion.
lock.
Okay.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
So he just like hid underneath something and just pulled out a corpse and flapped it on the bed.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to
Yes,
switch himself
basically.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Yep.
Why did he have another corpse?
Because he killed everyone else.
But whose
Yeah.
corpse was
I
it?
get it. The fire was
I don't know.
to show he died from
I don't know,
I do
man.
know, but you don't know.
Where did he get the glass? There's burnt glasses on the corpse too.
He probably had an extra pair.
Maybe? I don't know. I get it. The fire wasn't one. Okay.
It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Oh.
Goodbye. Mr. Puzzles, is that you?
Shut up.
No. It's my hyperfixation and I do what I want with it.
Okay.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
Underneath the
If
bed, I
he needed
guess?
to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Bed.
Blood places.
Bed.
Easy on screen picture to select the spot for the answer question. You can pick spot for the. Okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah, just point and click.
Right here.
He's so zesty with
The
it.
burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Hey!
They're gonna lick you, boy.
Thanks, I guess.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
It's okay. You're not gonna live long.
We're not. Hurry! Let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Well, clearly he doesn't have any trouble being around dead bodies. Okay, well.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Under the bed, probably.
It must have been someplace with easy access.
Probably.
Which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to
He
take
did have
advantage of you
two...
from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
You know what? He was saying such nice stuff that didn't fit his voice.
Yeah.
I was thinking that. I was thinking that his voice
You
doesn't
did
fit.
comment. Yeah, you said you did say multiple times he sounded really douchey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I meant to press A. I was
Zilch was the
thinking.
one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his
So where'd the
plans.
extra body come
So
from?
he went...
That's what I'm wondering.
Wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah. He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I feel like you know that. You just won't tell me because you took my memories.
If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
That's what I'm wondering, yeah.
I had it prepared before.
Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Why not? That sounds very healthy.
Yeah, delicious.
Stir fry sounds really good right now, actually.
Right.
It's been so long since I had stir fry. I made stir fry in high school in my cooking class. It was so good, and then I never had stir fry again.
It's very time consuming.
I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Yeah. And also, I don't have a walk, you know?
Yeah.
The rule of the mystery labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist.
By using
after
assist,
all,
your partner
Master.
inside the mystery lab will help you
This
out.
could be the
When a
clincher.
partner's assist is activated, that makes it seem like we're gonna have multiple partners. When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what you're saying.
Okay.
Ow.
Enough of your nonsense.
Okay.
Oh.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh, fuck.
You know, it really sucks that my internet is dying.
Yeah.
Right now.
That's the wrong solution. Apex's corpse was carried in a bag. What if that bag even fit? That person's corpse was burned because the conditions could have been used as a replacement. No, wait. It would have been unnecessary to bring a corpse in from outside in the first place.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Ow.
I can't monitor our stream. I don't know if we're still live.
That's right.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Am I here?
I keep pressing the wrong thing. Ah, fuck!
Okay, our screen still seems to be good.
Shut up.
Do you want me to tell you the
No,
answer?
I just keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep pressing X instead of Y.
Okay. I've been missing out because everything is stuttering.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yeah.
It's impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
I was...
Oh. I think you're hitting the wrong one.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, good, we can. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Gumshoe?
No, I keep trying to hit the noise. Ugh.
It sounds hilarious when he's so sped up.
I won't let you pass.
No, shall not.
Oh. It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Why is my internet dying at the crucial moments?
Skill issue.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Okay.
This is the truth.
There's no need
Oh,
for
yay.
an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same.
And that's what the noise on the roof
Both have
was.
stab wounds in their chests, so the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
The only question is, how did Apex's body get all the way...
It's
back?
the noise on the
Good
roof.
question.
The noise on the roof.
Oh.
Good question.
Completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true,
He's dead now.
Don't let your guard down. Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burned was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could
I
identify
thought that it was weird that it was not
Yeah.
burned.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? It totally went green.
Fits with
We've
him
gotta recycle
being, you
everything
know,
in our day and age, so you've gotta get
from
the
the
most value out of
forest, whatever.
corpses too, you know?
If he was telling the truth about that.
Yeah. I don't think he was. More cart time? No train.
Now you're on a train. Train.
Zilch?
Oh.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
Are you another
But you
phantom?
So,
Yeah.
Hi.
Leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away!
Hi, Helpha.
Hi, Phantom.
Hi.
You called for me.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
Wait, was his name
Require
Aphex?
moving past you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Is that all you guys
Apex.
have been saying?
Right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
No, the names are weird. It's Aphex.
I thought it was Apex, like Apex Legends.
No.
Apex Predator? No.
Why are they making me go so slow?
Was it?
Oh.
Because you're on the train. Have you ever seen, like, the wind on the top of the train must be incredible.
That's true. Nah. Whoa.
Space train.
Oh. Shinigami, where's Zilch?
That's a good question.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be
Moving the
solved.
body from car 1 to the car... Okay, yeah. Did not move through the train.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
You sound very innocent, dude.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
That's a fun word you've learned. Oh. Oh, he's gay now.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Duh.
Get him, Master! Boom kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Incredibly violent. Thank you.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Shinigami, honestly. Why are you wearing a cod piece?
I don't know. Some of these designs are whack, man.
Blackout and shaking.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside?
Yeah.
The windows are all locked shut.
Very true.
Okay, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I have a guide up so I can answer any questions.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
Yeah. Oh, God, stop pressing X.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Hell yeah.
Rumbly, rumbly.
Rumbly, rumbly. Fox
In my
boy.
tummy.
Not in the
It
tumbly.
was something strange.
The tumbly was dead.
Blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
The blackout must have been when he turned off the power, and turning off the power for 1 second was enough for him to open up the roof.
Uh-huh.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Gentle swaying, yeah, sure.
They're so zesty with it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
No.
They were
No.
nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Oh, that might have been
The
it.
shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
Yeah, that was it.
There's nothing odd about that.
It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
He sounds like he's trying to do a British accent, but it's like it's like fighting him.
Yeah.
Forget the shaking of the blackout.
Fists up, governor!
Coincidences. The blackout was just a bad
That was dumb. I'm sorry.
Smash through this mystery.
The British is trying to escape.
It's trying to escape me, and I'm keeping it down very easily.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main
I'm so
control
bad at
system
accents.
failing and switching to the backup control system.
The system control automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it'll switch to the backup second of 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Bye bye, Fox Boy.
You get run over by a train.
The furry got run over by a train.
Phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good
What?
phantom?
What?
Phantom, are you a good Phantom or a bad Phantom?
Apparently there's no such thing as a good one.
No!
No! Ooh, red.
Master, you may know the cause
Red.
of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit
I've already solved this, guys. Y'all need to catch up.
attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Oh, rock.
Knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
I feel like everything is a mystery at this point.
Yeah, we're a mystery at it.
It's almost like it's called Mystery Labyrinth. You got to it before me.
The main control system was lost when Car 1 was.
The main control system
This one is
must have
randomly
failed.
really hard.
Something
Yeah.
happened in the first car. If
At least
that's
for this stage
true,
in the game.
What exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing.
Couple of gasket, girl.
The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole
You're getting there.
train
You're
shook,
getting there.
the blackout? I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, good. I have no
Back
idea.
to this. You get 4 of these totals in this chapter. It's way more than anywhere else.
Okay. Oh, I have to feed it to her, that's right.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh.
Did I switch to the backup car because car 1 was gone? No. Of course it's timed.
Tick tock.
Okay.
TikTok.
Maybe something happened to the chain when it shook?
Twirling,
Help!
twirling.
Help!
Okay, so just opening a door wouldn't cause the thing to shake.
Derailed!
Something.
Destroyed? No. It has to be derailed.
It's not. There's no I.
Oh. What is it?
Detached.
Detached!
It is like
We're out of
1
time though.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair, it is like 1 a.m.
It is like 1 a.m. I don't blame you guys.
Where's the...
Restart from last checkpoint.
I hope it wasn't too far away.
Imagine if you
I think it
gone.
was just.
Imagine
Okay,
if you had to restart from the beginning.
Oh yeah, Tara. Don't misclick.
I got it this
Right
time.
above it, lickety-split. Go, go, go.
I missed T. A.
It's coming.
We need another T.
No.
Oh.
Go, go, go.
Thank you for your enthusiasm, bud.
They throw that R in there just to make you think it's derailed.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was.
Why was E and D combined?
Because it's character limit.
Oh, I see. Every time. Why?
Thank you, Shinigami.
She has a lot of poses. And she also has laser eyes.
I love her. She can destroy me with that love
Could
beam.
it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh?
That would explain why we couldn't go back and look at it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Serious?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off.
That
and
makes
the rest
sense.
of
They
the
wouldn't be
train
able to
were
get into the
riding it.
door, so they just detached it.
Exactly.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
I'm not surprised.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, there's only 5, 6 M&Ms in this bag. A ripoff.
At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
To make sure there was no evidence left
Of
behind.
course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Ow.
I heard that one.
Who's against the table?
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating.
The time is to be slicing your neck.
Yeah.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
I have no idea.
Ready to play the Shinigami
The entire
puzzle?
car?
R.
Yes.
That's right.
C. A. N. R.
detached randomly really hard in the middle of these two comparatively easy ones.
Oh, cute. Not sexual at all.
Sounds like you forget she's a death god.
Yeah. I kind of want to draw her.
That's right. He
What the heck?
transported
Why
corpse
are you
using
in
the
Void?
entire first car.
I don't know, it's weird.
That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? But
You're not supposed to be in a Void right now. What is happening?
Nonsense.
Oh!
What?
Now he's a Birdman.
He's even more gay.
He's entered his final form.
Now he's Christmas colored.
Aphex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back.
Yeah, wait, no, I'm confused. I thought that the first car was the same. Because it seemed like we were just back in the first car again. He detached the 5th car and made it seem like we were going backwards to the first car. That way he wouldn't even have to move it at all at the top of the train like we were thinking. He just moved it back out in the hallway.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of confusing because it's like so late.
Somehow he made, because other than that, it's like, well, that's why the nameplate was also taken off, because otherwise we would have seen that we were back in the first car.
Okay, yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
But the only question is, how did he make us go backwards?
You'll see.
Okay.
It explains everything at the end.
Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Yeah, that's what I was getting stuck on.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think.
He's just a big furry. Don't worry.
You swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars. If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
Since it's getting late, do you want me to just tell you the solution? Or do you want to just figure it out? Alright, there's the key you use for this is route map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I meant to look closer at that.
2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
No.
Master,
His eyes look freaky.
Yeah.
gotta solve the mystery and defeat him.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Yeah. You use the route map key on the statement there's no way to shuffle the cars.
I still don't get it, but yeah.
Right up it! You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train.
Oh. Oh! Right! They set that up! That you could change the front back to the back!
Yeah.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track
They set it up that the cars could move on their own.
Separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage
I should remember that was a second thing
out
they
the train
mentioned
cars.
multiple times.
It's late, man.
Yeah.
first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Wait. Why is the fifth car still there? Did we ever really explore the fifth car? Okay.
Yeah.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function.
I like the way he sounds like he's dying.
Yeah. Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
That's crazy!
Well, it looks like a DeviantArt
train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
I like Shinigami's little, like, clutching her head pose.
I don't think this is the time for beach puzzle. From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a 6-train car? 4-train car? 4-train!
That's right!
There was never a 5th car!
There was never a 5th car! The door wouldn't open!
That's right! Oh my god. How did we... That's right! We never ever saw the 5th car!
Alright, we only have 2 more minigames after this.
We got this! Oh my god.
Rally, rally!
Cars to begin with. If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Especially if it was burned in the... Okay! Zilt stayed on there, burned up the rest of the stuff, and made it seem like it was the 5th car! That's also why he was like, it's supposed to be broken, but he was surprised when he was able to get in, because it was the same door to the first car!
Yeah!
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars.
Yeah, and so we were back the 1st and the 2nd, so by the time we got back from all the way down to the 4th, we were back at the 1st.
There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Whoa, that's something I didn't expect.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it.
They were in on it.
Yep, I'm betting it was a spy from that specific company.
Did we see the new car that we didn't see before? I guess
yeah,
not.
you went out. Oh. You went out through the first car again, so it was like, where did that come from?
Yeah.
So they were all in on it.
Or you could assume that the Peacekeepers themselves or the ones who prepared the other car one? If there was another car one, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
That's why it was falling out, yeah.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit.
Wait a second. No.
Yeah?
Huh? So they made an imitation of the same crime scene twice. So that...
They had the plan from the start, it seems like.
Yeah, but like, what would having an imitation of the crime scene do when it got in the station?
It would prove that, that Yuma did it, and it wasn't like... Because everything would match up with his memories.
Yeah, but at that point, wouldn't Car 1 still be at the end of the train? So there'd be 2 crime scenes.
Yeah. But, like, it was also, like, Apex was moved, so it's, like, slightly different.
Okay.
It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
He's dead. He's dead. How can he actually get that out of him?
I don't think he's actually dead.
He's not dead. Remember, he faked his death.
Right, yeah.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
So wouldn't it be like weirdly suspicious if he ever turned up again, like, you know?
Yeah, alive.
Well, maybe you don't know what he actually looks like. Maybe he was wearing a disguise.
That's why his ears are weird.
Stuff. Now that I'm remembering it. Maybe
You know, you think someone would go for something a bit more, you know, inconspicuous.
There's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
It's like if someone wore a full fursuit to a murder scene.
Well, I mean, then you burn the fursuit, and no one knows where it came from.
Ooh, it's more realistic all of a sudden. Whoa.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Wait, okay. So I thought at this point, it makes it seem like by the time we got into the station, that's when we saw the first car. The new first car. The new 5th car. The new first car.
The new first car, yeah.
Oh, okay. So they had to make the new first car so we wouldn't be suspicious of the fact that where we thought that we were running all the way back to the first car.
Yeah, and if there was no first car there, then like...
And we would have been running in a panic, so we wouldn't see all the indiscrepancies of... Okay, now I get it. I was like, why put the first car back? We needed that in order to not be suspicious. Okay, sorry, my brain's not working.
That's totally fair.
It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Probably why we made a
so
deal.
Sure of that.
Okay.
Nice castle you got here, idiot.
Back.
Where'd you get it? At the castle store?
Yeah.
With this kind of protection,
Fort store.
I bet the truth is in there for
The
sure.
Fort store.
Just have to destroy
The Jort storm.
Fort store. Fort store. Coming tonight. Fort store. It's okay.
Why are you poising like that?
It's fully unnecessary. I don't know why.
He's just a JoJo character.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reference.
Whenever a culprit
It's
takes
like,
a last stand like
remember
this,
how
you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
there was this like kind of rhythm combat game called Hi-Fi Rush that came out.
Oh, I heard of that.
Really cool. But there was one character who legitimately he was just straight up doing JoJo poses. Like you would put them 1-to-1 each other. They were 1-to-1.
Wait, what are you talking about?
JoJo.
No, I mean, what was Phantom referencing about doing JoJo poses?
Oh, there was a game where there was a character who would do JoJo poses.
Oh, okay.
It's a very good game.
What game was it?
Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh! I've always wanted to play Hi-Fi Rush!
It's so good.
But you need a PS5 to play it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
It looks like so much fun, and the art direction is so cool. I remember watching so many cutscenes because I couldn't get enough of looking at the game. And I love rhythm games, even if I'm not good at rhythm. God damn, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Go. Ah!
Oh.
Shitty got me now!
What? What?
Oh.
Oh.
Why did you have to bite her head? I didn't want to see inside your mouth. What the fuck? Are we doing a big boss battle?
Yes, kind of.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized god! Great onset destroyer, me! Okay, let's fucking go!
I'll be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I was so scared for a second.
I was, you know, I never really took a good look at that cutscene. I didn't realize the head goes entirely in.
Blast away the giant iron balls released by Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press a button to attack. Missing the input timing means failure, and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
Ow.
I see.
Destroy huge obstacles and suddenly appears with a corresponding tackle. Again, okay. Cool.
It's X.
X.
Get up and scram.
Ow.
I see. Easy, watch out.
Jump with A.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away.
E.
Ow. I'm going a little too late.
X.
Come any closer.
X.
Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Okay.
Yo, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
The destroyed plate.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
Huh? Come on. No.
God, this game loves the vibrating controls.
The warped plate from Car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Imagine Zilch can't hear him at all, and he's like, "What? I can't hear you! You're talking too calmly!"
You're literally tiny and I'm gigantic.
Yeah.
This is so wild to see out of context.
Right?
Yeah, it's wild to see in context, too.
I burned the blade to disguise it? No, I didn't do that!
Hold on. I'm gonna look at who voices Zilch.
I don't know.
Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction.
Why
No
Chang?
hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
This is the only thing we haven't used. So
The bloodstains?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how those got there if he was burned.
True!
There is proof. The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in
Okay, so he is voiced,
but I remember.
I'm trying to see who we would know. A lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Fire Emblem characters.
What?
He was
That
in
makes
Monster.
sense.
He was in Monster Prom.
Huh, interesting.
It's my blood
I
because
think
he got cut in the window! Craig mentioned that!
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I think he plays the Kitsune character in Monster Prom.
Cut my finger on the glass.
That is so ironic.
Yeah, it makes
I
sense.
must have gotten blood on it. But the bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock
He's
was
not
open.
been in anything else that we would know.
Culprit missed it. My
Just a lot of
blood was
anime
left behind in
and
car
a
one,
lot of
in car
Fire
five.
Emblem.
This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
And then randomly in the Fairly Odd Parents reboot.
Is the truth of the case.
So a paycheck is a paycheck, man.
Yeah.
Paycheck is paycheck. I've heard it's pretty good, actually.
Oh yeah,
I haven't
the
heard
new,
much
the new
about it.
Fairy
I'm not-
Odd Parents is really good.
I'm not in
but-
that, like...
I haven't
didn't
watched
grow
much of it,
up
but
with
like
that,
the art
so-
direction's really good.
Yeah, the reboot is really good.
I'll take your word for it.
Probably because Fart Butchman isn't on it right now.
Yep.
I'm not done yet.
Yes, you are. Shut up.
He just put his whole voice in that line right there.
His whole voice accuracy.
Car 5.
Yeah.
Then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have
Bro is turning into a DeviantArt Sparkle Dog.
there.
The fate of all mystery phantoms. Beware, Phantom.
No.
The culprit must have been
I mean, I say that, and then we have gestures at fantasy masks.
The restroom.
True. It is not the restroom.
Oh.
It is somewhere here. Where would where did
main
you
control
not
room
look?
A.
Yeah.
Here.
This game is so cool.
We have the final minigame after this, which is like the comic book thing that Danganronpa does.
I love
hiding
this.
inside the main control
Yeah.
room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
His name's Fortune.
Detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. Oh,
Something that's very funny is that this is chapter 0, and his name is Zilch.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
You got it.
Go kill that man.
For the honor of Grayskull!
First, let me do a silly little comic book.
Yippee!
Alright, do you think you can figure this out on your own, or do we want to...
Probably.
Okay.
The deduction announcement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mystery, so keep it up.
There's only one truth.
Once each gap is filled with a piece of a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment.
Hell yeah. Alright.
So we're running for the train, and
where did you go?
No, I guess it's backwards. Yeah, it's reading right to left because it's Japanese. Yeah,
it's Japanese.
Okay, so can I look at them, please? Okay.
No, because they're locked.
Oh, one of these. This one.
The body.
Nope. This.
Cushion. Okay, I guess we can't solve this one right now.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I get close up that way. Okay. How do I... There we go. Alright, so this is us meeting everyone.
Are you going to bed, Dad?
Wait, no, this is... Amaterasu Express.
Why it's so cold?
Okay.
You squished it.
I don't think we have that one yet.
Yeah. I like how they go out of the way to show Melanie drinking like a wine glass.
Yeah. What was this? Oh, I like. Okay. Break the window with a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
They actually give you like questions, which is something that fucking Danganronpa never did.
Yeah, you were just supposed to figure that out in context.
Which I guess is probably like, you know, like more of a challenge, but like, you know. Where's the real okay. Right, I don't know the head.
Jerry wasn't hiding in the closet.
What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Hiding.
Oh, it's on the first.
No,
yeah,
train but attachment, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened when car one was it switched? Okay, we're not there yet. But we are here.
Everyone's bodies.
What did the culprit
What did the
burn?
culprit? Ah, is that the nameplate or the body?
I think it's here. Yeah.
Okay.
What happened after exiting the tunnel?
Yeah. Okay, we can't do that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I missed the blackout.
You missed the blackout.
That's right.
Hell yeah. And then the final deduction.
Oh, he actually looks kind of handsome without his ears.
Oh, so they are part of his hat. Okay. Definitive proof.
Mm-hmm.
It's still weird though.
So he really is just a furry.
Yeah.
Alright, time for the cutscene that explains everything.
Let's go.
Step right up, step right up.
Hey, remember that book?
Slain before their time, and Amaterasu
We saw this at the very beginning. Phantom wasn't there.
No, I was here.
Anyway, yeah, you were. Yeah.
Our viewers
I
were
thought you came
there
in later.
until I do
Viewers?
redo the footage.
Viewers like you, thank you.
Yeah.
Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
That makes me think, if Yuma didn't show up, was Zilch gonna just blame it on another Master Detective?
Probably.
Probably. He adapted. Improvised, adapt, overcome.
That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
Makes sense.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
That's a fun line.
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure
In my little boy shorts.
you to get sick, Master,
Got it.
but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
He's kind of nice looking.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
How is he drinking that with his mask is in the way?
It actually wasn't. It like went around his mouth.
Oh. Okay.
Culprit gun burned everyone to death.
But I don't blame. Like if it.
Setting all those master
It's still a ridiculous mask.
on purpose. What a psycho.
On purpose, as opposed to on accident.
They put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
I like there's a little like diagram along the side.
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
I like that they also don't do the creepy, like, what's it called? Gray victim culprit guy?
Yeah.
Because, like, by this point in the story, you know who the culprit is. It's not a big reveal to not picture them.
Somehow, or else nobody will
Also,
find
just has some really funny shots of him.
Yeah.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary.
I think the fact is, like, this was rendered 3D, so they had the models.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh-huh.
These all look illustrated too.
Maybe they paint over it or something?
Maybe.
No, it's what they do is they have a shader that causes that outline effect.
Oh yeah, I can see that here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
One of the other capstones in my group that I don't even think it really got finished. But it was a guy trying to one of the capstones in my group. I don't think it really got finished, but it was a guy who was trying to recreate the kind of outline shader style of another game called Guilty Gear.
Oh yeah.
While you were sleeping, I felt
I can see
someone
my
come into the
fingers.
They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
Yeah.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile,
He also has to. We also have to consider, how would he have known that our boy was waking up, and what if he just didn't ever show up?
If we just let the flame consume him.
I mean, Yuma was talking to himself, like,
Any minute now.
or to Shinigami, but
that's
he was being pretty loud.
Any minute now.
Unlocked the room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp.
He put his glasses on top of Aphex.
At least, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
Yeah, that's why the other glasses case was empty.
I went on to discover
makes
the
sense.
charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That explains that they didn't have to break in or anything because they already had the key.
And the power source was
Yeah, because it was an inside job.
Yeah.
So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse?
You were in your other form, bitch.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track.
So no, my guess is no.
Preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First,
I do like how disappointed she was.
Yeah.
Removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
I like his boots.
With everything in place.
I do, yeah. A lot of these character designs are pretty cool, and others are pretty absurd.
Locked the door and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
You're preoccupied, you know, with
we were on went through the tunnel with only
murders.
Dead bodies.
When it came out of the
Everyone
tunnel,
else dying.
the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Probably.
Technology sure is convenient.
This was an inside job.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Thank you, Shinigami.
You were a blob.
Took Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in.
You were a blob, you could not shake.
I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Man, I wonder who could have thought of that. Dealt with despair.
I believe that's a reference to the first game.
It's because she sounds so much like Junko.
Yeah.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
I know.
Jesus.
Pisses me off, right?
Yes.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible
I do have her
crimes
horns.
was none other than...
Yeah, they're very cute. Very cool.
It was you!
Aren't they still in the Mind Palace thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Point.
Points.
I'm pointing at this murderer.
I hate you!
Oh my god, no one random Ace Attorney reference. Do an in-joke from our Ace Attorney series.
Gotta go put those VODs up.
Oh my god.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
It's punishment time.
Let's give it everything we got.
No, actually, oh my god.
Lust. Overflowing despair.
She did the thing. She did the thing. She did the thing.
She did the thing.
Brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Oh, it's got an eye.
Ooh, wings.
Okay. Is that Zilch?
Yeah, that was Zilch.
Yep.
Elephant.
Thank you, Finn.
Elephant.
Very
They're gone
astute.
now.
The elephants are dead.
Oh.
Beware the elephant.
Eh.
And now we're back here.
Huh? We're back?
Oh, sorry, I had to trip out for a second. By the way, Zilch did it.
Now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet.
My main goal is to blow up, and then I gotta know nobody.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Suspicious that you know who he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up! This is not
He's
up
a
for
spy.
discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
I'm right here.
And now she's a ghost again.
Panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Shinigami!
Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away.
I beat your ass like 4 times, bitch.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
What? He's dead?
Looks
What?
like it's over.
Huh?
Wait, she killed him?
What's
She's a
over?
death god for a
Shinigami,
reason, I guess.
What's going on?
She's a death god.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And
That's
that
interesting.
solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
I really hope
I'm
that
still
we're
being
only-
arrested.
I really hope that we're only solving horrendous crimes that need severe punishment. Because otherwise, a mystery labyrinth that gets created would kill an innocent. I don't want to do that.
Wait, but also, that also means that there's no longer any evidence to, convict Zilch on this.
Yeah.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
And they don't know that.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Ooh.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under
Oh god, he's so angry.
Yeah.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
That's not how this works.
Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on, John! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
That voice is familiar.
Sounds like
So
Hero.
good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh, he's
Oh, he's
fun.
hot.
I have to follow orders from the higher up, so let's
I
not do
sense a
anything
boy
that causes
failure.
unnecessary.
You are so correct. You are 100 nailed him immediately.
Testimonies
Yes.
sort of drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's
Hello.
tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me. Yeah. You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
Seems suspicious, huh?
If this was a game of voice acting, Phantom, I would cast you as this guy.
Report to the World Detective Organization.
Yeah.
You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
How does he simultaneously...
We don't have a game if we are arrested.
Yeah. How does he simultaneously look like a 15-year-old and like a 40-year-old at the same time?
Yeah, it's kind of impressive.
He's described as middle-aged, so he is like older.
Yeah, so he's like 30s-ish.
30s isn't middle age.
That worked out.
Right,
these days,
sorry.
Middle age is at least 40. Please, I'm not middle aged yet.
I'm sorry.
Back in the day, when lifespans were shorter than 30 was middle age, but not anymore.
Okay,
What is considered middle aged? Between 40 and 60, okay.
That's so fair. We've gone so long. This is like a perfect stopping point.
Like I really want to meet him, but I'm exhausted.
I'm so tired.
Yeah. We'll leave that for hopefully next time.
Hopefully next time. All right, VOD watchers, thank you guys so much for watching.
There's Honey.
We'll be back later.
Honey's
Honey's
here. blessing
the stream as we end it.
Yeah.
We might play Dredge tomorrow. It doesn't matter because no one's here. But thank you for watching.
It's fun.
Bye-bye.
Fun.
We had so much fun.
Y'all better watch the VODs.
You better watch the VOD. I just need to go fix the beginning part. Yippee.
Yeah.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.